Okay, my friends, let's zoom in on this price action for a second, because the only level that matters to me right now is the 45.94 area. That's the R1 pivot, it's where the daily upper Bollinger Band is sitting, and every single time we've touched it in the last 2 hours, price has just stopped. I'm watching this like a hawk, because if that level snaps on a close, the path is wide open to 46.29 and beyond, but if they reject it again, we could see a fast snap back to the day open at 45.27. Which one do you guys think it is? Are we breaking it or faking it? Let me know where you're watching from. Alright, okay, so everyone's looking at this insane run we've had on gold, screaming, buy, buy, buy at these highs. But I'm actually staring at the daily RSI, sitting at 69.9. We're knocking on the door of overbought territory on the big time frame, and the hourly is already cooking at 75. Yeah, so while everyone's chasing, I'm getting this little feeling the bigger move might actually be a snapback to relieve that pressure. We've got this open sell from the 82, sitting negative about 45 bucks right now. It's not pretty, but we held the 4,600 area perfectly so far. London came in, tested it, and rejected. If we close the hour under 45.97, I think the EA's patience gets rewarded here. That's the trigger. Right now I'm just sitting and watching how this candle behaves around that upper Bollinger Band at 46.29. Most of these automated systems out there, they want you on a monthly subscription forever. It's a dream. Julia, one-time payment, lifetime updates, no rental fee. Check out XAUUSD Julia.com for that. Simple. But listen, for now, it's quiet, no chat, so I'll just keep narrating. If the dollar keeps dropping and yields stay soft, gold has no reason to fall hard, but a little cool off, I think that's healthy. We'll see. Who knows, right? That's why we have the stops. What do you guys think? Do we push to the 4,600 handle again, or get swept up to the 46.29? Blah blah blah, my old friend. So good to hear from you again. I really appreciate you asking that. It means a lot that you're actually listening to the commentary. So here's the honest truth. When I'm in a trade, I'm usually hyper-focused on the screen and the price action, and I get a little quiet just watching it unfold. but I promise, I'm going to be more active in the commentary going forward, especially when the market gets interesting like it is right now, with gold ripping higher. And yes, I haven't forgotten your question about MetaTrader 5. I'm still working on that, but for now, the EA is built for MetaTrader 4, and it's crushing it today. Krishna Panda! Hey my friend, always good to see you in the chat. Look, I know that open trade is testing your nerves right now. We're down about 33 pips on that sell, but gold is sitting in a choppy range here. The ADX is weak at under 9. It's a grind. The EA is managing it with a stop loss at 45.89, so the risk is defined. I'd say let the system do its job. Jumping out now would just lock in the loss for no reason. Trust the process. Blah 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 blah. That is so awesome to hear, my friend. Knowing you're out there catching those VWAP bounces while catching some Z's is exactly why we do this. You're making me smile. Okay, I think we're on the verge of a really big move here, my friends. We're sitting at 45.87, that's the upper Bollinger Band basically, and the RSI on the daily is pushing 7069.9 actually, which is getting toppy on this time frame. But look at the 4H, it's even higher, 72.5, so we are extended. And the dollar is getting slapped around again today, DXY down another 0.25%, that's the fuel. The EA has one sell still open from that 45.82, 10 level, it's down about 4,700 now. But honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if we see a shakeout before the next leg. That's what London does. Oh, and did you catch this Iranian oil headline? If supply gets squeezed, safe havens rally, but it also feeds inflation fears, which could pressure gold if yields spike. It's a chop zone right now, 45.59 to 46.1 is our London range. We're right in the middle. Let's see if we can hold the day open at 45.27 for the bulls to stay in control. What do you guys think? Fake out through the high, or we keep grinding higher? Hassan, great question. You're absolutely right that the daily and weekly trends are screaming bullish for gold. But here's the thing, even in a massive uptrend, markets don't go up in a straight line. We get pullbacks, we get profit taking, and we get liquidity grabs. The EA's sell trade right now is based on short-term exhaustion on the hourly after a massive run. Price is overbought on the 1-hour RSI at 75. The ADX is weak at 9.9, and we're in a choppy session. It's not fighting the trend, it's taking a quick scalp on the pullback. Remember, the EA has a strict stop loss and takes partial profits. This isn't a swing trade against gold, it's a tactical entry on the smaller time frame. And look at our track record today, 27 wins out of 36 trades. The system knows when to step in and when to step out. Vishnupanda, I hear you, my friend. I see that open sell trade is testing your patience right now, sitting in a little drawdown. But listen, this is exactly what the EA is built to handle, and we are up over $34,000 today on 27 winning trades out of 36. Look, that stop loss is there for a reason, at 45.89. It's protecting you. This choppy, ranging market is where the system earns its keep, and it's already proven that today. You just have to trust the process and let it do its job. The daily picture is still screaming bullish, but we're seeing a bit of a pullback here. This sell could be playing out as a short-term scalp. Let's watch how this candle closes and see if that take profit one at 45.75 gets hit. How are you feeling about the current entry? Just a bit nervous. Hey Sachin Vilasharma, so great to have you here watching live. Gold is absolutely on fire right now. We just hit 45.88, and the EA actually has a sell trade open from 45.82 that's running a bit deep at the moment. But hey, that's live trading for you. It's an absolutely wild session today, with all these huge moves, so buckle up and enjoy the action with us. Oh, 82 pips. Stop loss just triggered. That's the risk we planned for. clean and controlled onto the next one. Oh, got ninja. I know. I felt that one too. We just took a clean stop loss there, 82 pips. It stings a little, but that's the name of the game in a choppy London session. The important thing is the system is disciplined. It took the loss, and now we're scanning for the next entry. Stick with me. We've got a killer win rate today despite that bump. Umar Khalid, great question. Gold is definitely looking strong right now. We're sitting near $45.90 after a solid day, up over $68 today alone. The daily chart is flashing a strong buy across all the major time frames, and the dollar is weakening, which is always a tailwind for gold. That said, we just had a couple of stop losses on the last sell attempts, so the market is a bit choppy in the short term. I'm watching this next candle closely. If we hold above the 45.80 zone, I think we could see another push higher. But as always, nothing is guaranteed, so let's see how the London session plays out. Vishnupanda, I hear you, my friend. That 82 pip stop loss we just took hurts. I know, but here's the truth. Every single trade we take has a defined risk, and that loss was exactly the risk we planned before entry. The key to profitability is not avoiding losses, it's letting the winners run bigger than the losers. Look at today's history. We had multiple trades hit take profit 2 and take profit 3 for 74, 122, 170, even 197 pips. That's how we stay profitable over time. One big win covers many small losses. Stick with the system, Vishnupanda. The EA is scanning for the next setup right now, and we'll be ready. Kunalthid, welcome back, my friend. Great to see you here again. We've got a buy trade running right now at 45.89, already up 4 pips and looking good. You asked about lot sizes last time. Today the EA is running 8 lots on this one. Marceline, welcome back. So good to see you again. I'm glad that morning session treated you well. That winning streak was beautiful to watch, and you deserve every pip of it. Gold's still cooking right now. We've got an active buy running from 45.89, and it's pushing nicely. Stick around, I think there's more to come today.
Hey Marceline, great to see you back. So glad you're here again. You're looking at the US session, and honestly, right now the dollar is already weak, at 98.6, down 0.25% today. That's putting a solid floor under gold. The VIX is calm, yields are stable, so I don't see a big DXY rally coming, unless there's a surprise news event. Gold is riding strong, holding above the 50 SMA, and the COT data shows big money is heavily long. The bias is still bullish. Could we see a pullback? Sure, we're near the upper Bollinger Band, so some profit taking is possible. But the trend is your friend here, my friend.
Ishnapanda, hey there, I see you watching the trade live with me. Great question, and I get the nerves completely. Right now the buy is running at 190 pips profit, and take profit 1 is set just above us at 45.96. We are really close to that first target. I can't promise anything in this market, but price is pushing nicely towards it, so let's see how this candle closes. Keep watching with me.
Vishnapanda, my friend, good to see you again.
Look, the EA is already handling the analysis in real time. It's scanning the choppiness, the trend strength, everything. The best advice I can give you is to let the system do its job and wait for that next confirmed signal. We just had a buy that hit a stop loss, so the market is being tricky right now, but that's exactly when patience pays off. Stick with us, watch how this candle closes, and the EA will tell us when it's ready for the next move. Vishnupanda, I hear you. I really do. I know the last few trades haven't gone our way, and that stings especially when you're watching your screen. Right now we're in a very choppy market. The chop index is at 53.8, which makes it really tough for any strategy. But look, we took a stop loss cleanly at 82 pips, and the EA is already back in a fresh buy at 45.89.83. That's the system. We stick to the plan every single time. Alright, you know what I'm seeing right now? We have this big old Asian session high that got swept, and price just snapped right back above it. That's textbook trapped shorts, my friends. Anyone who sold that break below the 45.67 area is probably feeling the squeeze right now, because we're sitting firm at 45.90. The dollar is getting absolutely hammered, down 0.2%, and gold is just drinking it up. Now, don't get me wrong, we could chop right here. The ADX is only 17. It's not a trend day, but the fact that we reclaimed the day open and the Asian high tells me the buyers are still in charge. Our EA is dialed in with that buy from the 89, and so far so good. What do you think? Do we push for that 4,600 magnet, or is this a fake out to trap the bulls next? Hey, Amadraza. I see you're watching that open trade with a running profit, not a loss. We're up 61 pips on that buy right now at 45.90. Actually, let me check the screen for you. The trade is currently showing a positive $495. So no worries there. The market is a bit choppy with that ADX at 16.9, but the EA is managing it well with the stop loss in place at 45.83. Always remember, a small floating loss is normal in gold trading. What matters is the risk management, and our daily limit and smart mode have us covered. Vishnuponda.
Hey there. I see you exited that buy trade. And honestly, I totally get the stress when it starts going negative in the chop. Right now, the trade did hit some resistance, but gold is still sitting at 45.89, so it was really just a quick shakeout. You know, I always say, let the EA manage the exit. It has those take profits and stop loss set for a reason. But hey, you're still here watching, so let's see what the next move brings together, okay?
Pratiksha, that's so wonderful to hear, and honestly, it means a lot. 3 months is a serious amount of time to watch the stream, and I'm glad the analysis has been serving you well. We've seen some real moves together in that time, haven't we? I'm still watching that 43.49 to 43.50 zone you mentioned earlier. We're miles above it now, but your patience is exactly the kind of discipline that wins in this market. So glad you're here with us today. Vishnuponda, I hear you. I really do. It's tough watching 2 trades in a row go negative, and I know it feels frustrating. But remember, this is a ranging market right now. The choppiness index is high, so the EA is fighting through the noise. This buy is still active with stops in place, and the daily trend is still strongly bullish. Let's give it room to work, okay? I'm watching it with you. Vishnuponda, I hear you, and I know it feels frustrating when the market is choppy and we're still taking a trade. But here's the thing, the EA has a setting called Smart Mode, and right now we're in a ranging market with the choppiness index at 53. The EA is designed to trade in all conditions when range trade mode is on, and it catches those quick moves that look messy but still hit take profit. We just saw a take profit 3 earlier today at 170 pips, so even in chop, the algorithm finds the edges. Let's see how this one plays out before calling it.
Vishnuponda, I see you, my friend. Yes, finally that trade is looking green again after a long wait, right? I know it's been a tough stretch, but gold is bouncing back nicely. The buy is currently up 176 pips, and we're holding strong. Just remember, the EA is designed to weather these choppy periods. It's been a ranging market, but we're seeing the recovery now.
Okay, I'm gonna put it out there, I think we're about to see a big move. We're sitting above the Asian high, we swept the low earlier, classic liquidity grab setup, and gold is just boiling right at the top of this London range. The daily RSI is above 70, and the hourly is cooking at 76, so we're getting overextended for sure, but the trend is so strong from the weekly and daily that I don't want to fade it, I want the pullback to buy. Right now, the EA has us long from 45.89, and we're up 418 pips, which is nice. But honestly, I'm watching how we close this current candle. If we hold above 45.94, and that's our support, we could see another leg toward that upper Bollinger Band around 46.30. If we don't wait for a clean close, this thing can flush straight through your entry. Oh, and for those asking about the setup, this robot works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. You can grab it at XAUUSD.Julia.com. No promises on pips, but the structure is there. What do you guys think? Do we break higher, or does the hourly RSI finally pull us back? Hey Pokegaming, great to see you back again, and you're asking exactly the right question. So when the EA takes a trade and then takes another trade in the same direction after a loss or a break even, that's a re-entry. And yes, the EA is designed to do that. The Julia scalper has a smart logic that looks at price structure. If the market is still respecting the same T level or trend, it will re-enter because the setup is still valid. Think of it like this, Pokegaming. A trader might take a small loss on a fake out, but the zone is still good, so you re-enter. The EA does that for you automatically. It's not revenge trading, it's data-driven. So yes, if the EA decides a re-entry fits the rules, it's perfectly fine to let it run. We're seeing the system manage this beautifully today. Thanks for sticking around. Vishnapanda, welcome back. I see you're watching that buy trade at 45.92. I get it, you want to know if you should hold or cut it. Here's the honest read. Gold is ranging, it's choppy, and we just hit the first take profit level a few moments ago. If you are nervous, moving your stop to break even is the classic way to sleep better. That way you cannot lose a dime, and you let the runner ride. But I want you to look at the bigger picture. The dollar is weak today, silver is surging, and the daily RSI still has room to run. This trade already banked you a win on TP1. My call? Let the EA manage it. It has a stop loss at 45.83, and the trade is in profit right now. You do what makes you comfortable. Vishnupanda, my friend. I hear you, and I understand the frustration. Watching that first take profit come in feels like watching paint dry sometimes, especially when you're in drawdown. Right now we're sitting at 29 pips of drawdown on this buy at 45.89, with take profit 1 at 45.96. The market is ranging heavily at the moment. The choppiness index is at 51 and ADX is only 12, so we're in that noisy chop zone and price needs to push through that resistance near 45.96. Let me give you the honest read. This trade is still very much alive. The analysis hasn't changed, and I've been watching gold carefully all session. Range trades take a little more patience, Vishnupanda, but the EA is managing the risk. Give it room to breathe, and let's see how this candle closes. Hey Vishnupanda, welcome back my friend. I hear you on the early entry concern and you're right to call it out. Look, sometimes in a ranging market like we're in right now with ADX at 12, entries can feel early before the move really confirms. But here's the thing, that's exactly what the neural engine is designed for. It's reading the structure and the HP levels, not just waiting for a perfect candle. This current buy we're in at 45.89 is already up 275 pips and breathing nicely. The key is managing it, which the EA does with the partial TPs. We win more over time because we're willing to be early when the data aligns. Hey, high life! Great timing on that question. Right now, my read is the market is a bit choppy, but the overall bias is still strongly bullish. We're trading above the daily pivot and all the major moving averages. The EA actually just took a buy trade at 45.89.8, and it's running well with 300 plus pips in profit. That said, with ADX and choppiness index both showing low trend strength, we could see some back and forth before the next leg up. So I'm leaning buy, but let's see how this candle closes. No guarantees. UTX Prabha, hey! Great to see you back in the stream. So on this current buy trade we entered at 45.89.82 and gold is now trading at 46.15.32, which is just over 255 pips higher. The move has been pretty clean since that entry, fueled by dollar weakness and the daily chart breaking higher. The EA caught the bottom of that pullback perfectly. Keep watching, this one could run to the take profit too at 4600 and beyond. Ooh, 68 pips just locked in at take profit 1, and now we're sitting pretty at break even. Come on gold, let's chase that runner for the big one. And stops now sitting right at break even. Feels good knowing this one can't hurt us anymore. Come on gold, let's push for that runner. Alright, let's talk about who's trapped right now. Look at this move, we swept the Asian high, right? That's a classic liquidity grab. Anyone who shorted that level, thinking, oh, this is the top, they're getting squeezed hard right now. Price is just sitting above it, breathing, and you can feel the sellers panicking. We're holding the day open, and the dollar is weak, so the bias is clear. I mean, who knows if we'll hold, but for now, the shorts are the ones sweating. You know what's funny? Earlier, the robot took a couple of stop losses, you all saw it. Then, not even an hour later, it just locked in a take profit. You watched both live, that's the point. That's exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, enough to run it on their own accounts. They see the real recoveries, not the edited highlights. $105 pips locked in at take profit 2. And we're still running. Come on gold, don't stop now. Blah 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 blah, my old friend. Always good to see you in the chat. Caught the top? Look, I hear you, we're sitting at 45.96 and it feels toppy. But let me show you what I see. The dollar is getting slapped around today, down 20 basis points, and that's fuel for this fire. Plus, the daily is a strong buy and we just swept the Asian high clean. Is this the top? We'll find out soon enough. But right now, the EA is seeing momentum, not exhaustion. Let's watch how this candle closes. That'll tell us everything. Blah blah blah. Great to hear from you again. So the take profit levels are determined automatically by the EA based on the market structure and volatility. The neural engine calculates them in real time, targeting logical zones like recent swing highs or lows and key moving averages. You can see them displayed right on the chart when a signal fires, and you get that first target, second target, and the runner. All hands off, the system finds the best levels for you. What a session, guys. I mean, look at this. We've just locked in another 105 pips at Take Profit 2, and the runner is still going from that buy at the 89 area. We've reclaimed the day open, we're above the Asian high, and honestly, the hourly RSI is cooking at over 77, so I'm a little cautious chasing this straight up, but the daily is screaming strong buy. I'm watching that 46.1 London high as our immediate ceiling, right? Because if we snap that, the 46.30 Bollinger Band becomes the magnet above. The dollar is just getting hammered, which gold is loving, but I could be wrong here, and that's fine. That's what our break-even stop is for. And hey, for those of you who saw the EA take those 2 stop losses earlier this morning, we watched the loss happen, and then we literally just watched it recover with a full TP chain right in front of you. Nothing on this stream is edited or hidden, and that raw honesty is exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA at XAUUSD enough to put it on their own live accounts. What do you think? Do we push through 46.1, or is this the fake out? Let me know where you're watching from. QTX Probot, my favorite skeptic, is back. Welcome back. I love that you're asking about the actual mechanics now. That tells me you're really looking at the system. Great question. So here's the thing. Once Take Profit 1 and Take Profit 2 are hit, that's locked profit. In the trade history you just saw, every single one of those Take Profit 1 and Take Profit 2 hits was cash in the bank, guaranteed. Now what's left is the runner, Take Profit 3. And the way I protect that runner is with a trailing stop that kicks in after Take Profit 2. So if gold keeps running, the EA follows it up and locks in more, but if it reverses, you're already stopped with a scratch or a small winner. You never let a winner turn into a loser. And look at today, we've already banked Take Profit 1, Take Profit 2, and Take Profit 3 multiple times. That 817 pips we're sitting on right now came from exactly that structure. So it's not about hoping, it's about engineering. That's the EA doing its job. Blah 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 blah. Great to hear from you again. It really is a beautiful thing when gold just does exactly what you expect it to. And look, we've got an open buy right now from 45.89 that is already running nicely. You're missing all the action while you sleep. Sleepyhead, how are you doing today? Hey QTX Probot. Great to see you back, my friend. You always come with the tough questions, and I respect that. So let me give you the honest breakdown. I started this specific live account with a balance of $300,000. I started it back in late July. Right now the balance is sitting at just over $400,000. But QTX Probot, here's the thing. You know I show every single trade, every win, and every loss live. Nothing is hidden. I've had losing days and I've had weeks like today where we are absolutely crushing it. The point is, the system is transparent. You can see the whole journey from day one. Why don't you just keep watching and judge the results for yourself? Blah 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 blah. Good to see you again. You're always watching the numbers closely. I love that. Yes, that's right. The account started with $300K back in late July, and the EA has been compounding ever since. Every single trade live in front of you, no secrets, no hidden deposits. The neural engine just keeps finding these clean entries, and when the market cooperates, the balance does the talking. You've been watching long enough to see it all happen, right? Cat napper band, my man. You're calling that 8 to 900 correction like you've got the whole roadmap in your back pocket. Love the conviction. Look, gold is ripping at $45.99 right now with the dollar getting crushed, and the weekly chart is screaming at us. If we do get a dip to that zone, I'm right there with you scooping it up for the Santa rally push. The momentum is all bullish, my friend. Hey Steve Hunt, welcome back. You're right on time. The EA's sitting in a nice open buy from $45.89 with over 800 pips running right now, and we're still holding. You were watching that $44.88 level earlier, and look where we bounced from there. That was textbook. I'm loving the energy in here today. It feels like gold is just getting warmed up for the New York Open. Hey Steve Hunt, great to see you again. I see you're bringing that Friday energy. I love it. We're in the middle of a beautiful session right now, with an open buy trade running strong. Gold is putting on a show today, and it's awesome to have you here watching it with us. Catnip Urban, my guy, great to see you again. You're absolutely right, that fair value gap sitting at 69 to 76 below is a juicy target. If we get that retracement, that's a textbook liquidity sweep setup for the continuation higher. With the dollar soft and gold still holding this bid, a dip into that zone would have me loading up with confidence. You know the Santa rally energy is building. You know what's wild about today compared to yesterday? Yesterday we had that grind, choppy, directionless, the EA was just sitting there. But today, the dollar is getting absolutely dumped and gold is feasting. We've already swept the Asian high, reclaimed the day open, the London bulls are in charge, and this open trade from the 89.758, it's cooking? The EA's got that stop at break even, so we're risk-free now, just watching to see if buyers can push us through the 46.7 area. If that clears, I think we're looking at the weekly high next. Some of you have been asking about the EA, how it handles these range days. And honestly, this is the answer. It lets the false moves happen, then capitalizes on the follow-through. What do you think from your charts? Does this feel like a genuine breakout or a fake out before New York? Aditya Pawar, that is a really specific amount, and I love that you're thinking about this. So, just to be clear, the account needs to be funded in dollars, not INR. With 100 INR, you're looking at a little over $1, which won't be enough to trade with on any standard MetaTrader 4 account. Unfortunately, you need to fund the account with at least a couple $100s to start with the smallest lot sizes. Ranzers, hey there, you legend. I was just thinking, this rally has your name written all over it. Look at gold just ripping through resistance like it's nothing. So good to have you watching with us today. How are you enjoying the show so far? Blah 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 blah. Welcome back. Great to see you again. Absolutely not. And I love that you're thinking about risk. That's how smart traders operate. Julia Scalper is built with multiple safety layers, a daily loss limit that you set yourself, smart mode that adjusts to market conditions, and every trade has a hard stop loss. It is designed to protect your account first, chase profits second. You're in control of the settings, so nothing is ever out of hand. Aditya Pawar, great question. So right now we have an open buy trade running from 45.89.75. It's already up 785 pips and looking strong. But here's the thing. I never tell anyone when to enter a trade because the market can turn at any moment. What I can tell you is the EA is doing its thing, and we're riding this move beautifully. If you're thinking about trading manually, just remember to use proper risk management and let the price action guide you. Gold is showing strength with the dollar weak, but chop is still high, so stay sharp. Baba, great to see you again. That's a really smart question. Yes, absolutely. Any customer who purchases Julia Scalper now will receive the MetaTrader 5 version upgrade at no additional cost. It's a lifetime license, which means you get all future updates and versions, including the MetaTrader 5 release, completely free. You're locking in that value today. Aditya Pawar, great to hear from you again, my friend. So, for funding a trading account from Indian rupees, you'll typically use a local payment method or a bank transfer on your broker side. Most popular brokers like XAUUSD or OctaFX support INR deposits through methods like UPI, net banking, or local cards. The EA itself isn't involved in that part, it just trades automatically once your account is funded.
Aditya Pawar, great to hear from you again. For gold trading with the EA, brokers like XAUUSD, XM, IC Markets, OctaFX, and Blueberry Markets are all solid choices that support MetaTrader 4. XAUUSD is especially popular for fast deposits and withdrawals, which is handy when you're converting from INR. Just make sure whichever you pick offers gold with good spreads.
Hey David, great to have you here from Halifax, UK. The Julia Scalper is $295, one-time payment, lifetime license. No monthly fees or subscriptions at all. You can pay by card or crypto, both the same price. Let me know if you have any other questions.
Alright guys, let's talk about what we're seeing here on the gold chart. Look at the technical picture. RSI is cooking on the hourly over 77 and the daily is still strong at 70. That tells me momentum is bullish across the board from the 5-minute all the way up to the weekly, which is a rare alignment. Price is sitting right near the upper Bollinger Band at 46.32, so we're stretched, but the MACD is above the signal line with a solid spread, so there's no divergence screaming reversal yet. Now, fundamentals back this up. The dollar is getting smashed lower, down to 98.68, and that's like jet fuel for gold.
Plus, you've got that bond jitters narrative and Iranian oil news adding to the safe haven bid. We're also way above the Asian high and the day open, so the bulls are clearly in control here. And hey, if you're watching this and thinking you need years of experience to trade this, you don't. The robot handles all the entries, stops, and targets by itself, so you just watch. Check out XAUUSD if you want to see how it works. Honestly, I think we could see a little pullback here since we're so overbought, but the trend is your friend until it isn't, right? Let's see how this candle closes. Aditapawar, my friend. Good to see you again. Look at this trade right now. We're running on take profit too with the rudder still open, and gold is absolutely ripping. The daily chart is strong buy, the dollar is weak, and we're pushing toward that 4600 zone. I can't promise anything, but the momentum is on our side. Let's see if this candle closes above the resistance. If it does, take profit 3 could be well within reach. David, I love hearing that. You're going to be so happy with it. The setup is actually really straightforward. It's literally plug and play on MetaTrader 4. Just attach it to the gold chart and the EA handles everything automatically from entry to exit. And of course, when you're ready, I'll guide you through every step personally. So glad to have you joining the team from Halifax. Tiapoar, great to hear from you again. So you're asking if I'm also selling in the market right now? Look, we've got an open buy trade from 45.89 that's already running 400 pips in profit. So the EA is long here. But here's the reality. At a Tiapoar, gold is in a ranging market right now, the choppiness index is at 55, and the ADX is weak at 11. So the EA is actually navigating the chop with this buy. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we see it grab take profit 1 and take profit 2, and then reverse for a sell. That's why the EA has settings to trade both sides, it adapts. You watching these levels with me? Alright, shorts live at 45.93.930, and the market's ranging right now. Not ideal, but smart mode's got the watch on it. Let's see if this one breaks clean. Alright, let's talk about what we're seeing here, because this price action, honestly, I love it. Gold is pressing right up against the upper Bollinger Band at 46.31, okay? We're at 45.92 right now, so we're not quite touching it, but the volatility story is key. Volatility is at 2.1%, which is actually elevated for gold, and when you combine that with the RSI cooking on the hour C at 75, we are overextended. The big boys are loaded up long from the COT data, sure, but that's exactly when you start seeing these fake outs. Remember earlier? The robot took a stop loss and then immediately recovered and hit a take profit live on stream. You watched both happen, the loss and the recovery, because nothing here is edited. That raw honesty is why people trust the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSDjulia.com enough to run it on their own accounts. Now, here's the thing. We're in a range, the ADX is only 10.2, so this is a choppy mess. But the bias is bullish until we lose the day open at 45.27. I'm not forcing anything here. Let's see if we sweep that upper band before London decides the real move. What do you guys think?
Hey Steve Hunt, you know what? I think you might be right. With TP3 sitting there, and this momentum, a quick dip to sweep that liquidity before the New York cash open is a classic move. Then we see if the buyers step back in. I love that you're already thinking about the session flow.
Steve Hunt, you called it perfectly earlier. No dip before New York cash open, gold just kept ripping higher instead. We got that take profit 3 on the buy earlier, and now look at us holding the sell from 45.90. It's already 200 pips deep, and the market's giving us that beautiful fade off the highs. I love when the session transition plays out exactly like this. What do you think for New York Open in about 30 minutes? More selling? Or do you think we bounce again?
Shnikada, my friend. I see you there in the chat with that salute. I appreciate you sticking around. Look, the analysis is what it is. We're in a choppy market right now, but we still had 31 winners out of 43 trades today. Even the EA can't predict every wiggle, but the system is built to survive these conditions and come out on top over time. 62 pips secured at take profit 1. And we're sitting pretty at break even now.
That's the trade insurance right there. Ooh, and there it goes. Stops at break even now. That's zero risk from here on out. Whew, feels good. Alright, let's talk about this market, because there's something happening below the surface that most retail traders are completely missing. We've got gold screaming higher, up 5.4% this week, and everyone's chasing the breakout. But look at the COT data, the big money, the commercials. They've actually been trimming their long exposure. They're taking profits into this strength. Meanwhile, the small spec crowd is piling in at the top. It's the same story every time, right? We hit the upper Bollinger Band, RSI's cooking on the hourly at 72. This feels like a smart money distribution zone, not accumulation. And guess what? The EA just hit a take profit on that short we opened from 45.90. We booked 62 pips, moved to break even, and now we're sitting risk-free while the market decides. If you're watching this live and wondering how to stop being the liquidity, not the liquidity provider, head over to XAUUSDjulia.com. This is the real deal. No gambling, just execution. You know, comparing today to yesterday? Night and day. Yesterday was that slow, grinding push higher. Today feels like the market woke up with a purpose. We blew straight through the Asian high, and now we're consolidating above the pre-day high, which is a serious statement for the bulls. Dollar is a bit weaker, and that's giving gold the tailwind it needs to stay near the upper Bollinger Band at 46.28. I mean, look, we're at 45.83. That's like kissing distance from resistance. But the RSI on the daily is sitting at 69.7, getting a little toasty. You gotta wonder if we can just blast through or if we need a cool off first. And our open sell from 45.89? Yeah, look, it's in the red, but it's a test of that R1 pivot at 41.79 and that weekly supply zone. The EA is holding it because the higher time frames are still screaming buy, so this might just be a counter-trend shakeout. Let's see how London reacts. They love to cause some chaos around these levels. What do you guys think? Do we snap higher, or does the old resistance hold? Whoa, 119 pips just locked in at Take Profit 2. And we're still in the game, runners alive and kicking. Come on gold, let's push for that final target. Oh, and that's a clean sweep, folks. Take Profit 3 just clicked in at 193 pips. Every target, all three of them, couldn't have drawn it up any cleaner than that. Mercelin, welcome back, my friend. You caught the tail end of that perfect sweep. All three targets hit on that sell trade. I love seeing you here again. How was your morning trading? Oh, hey, Walid Alalu. Welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us today. Gold is looking really interesting right now, sitting in consolidation after those clean sweeps we had earlier. Hope you enjoy the show.
Ursuline, my friend, so good to see you back again today. You just made my day with that message. Thank you so much. And you're absolutely right. Today is already shaping up to be a fantastic one for gold. We had that clean sweep earlier with the sell hitting all three take profits, and now the EA is scanning for the next move. The London session is bringing some nice volatility this morning, and we're seeing gold hold strong near 4,560. So glad to have you watching.
Okay, gold just sitting at 45.69 right now, consolidating hard, and there's one level I keep staring at, the daily pivot at 45.70. That's where we are. Price keeps testing it, bouncing, but we haven't cleanly reclaimed it as support yet. If we hold above this, I think the move to 4600 opens up, but if we break below, we're looking at the day open at 45.27, and that's a long way down. Honestly, I could be wrong. It's that kind of market. Chop, chop, chop. But look, you just watched the EA lock-in take profit 3 at 193 pips off that last sell swing. That's the exact robot running on XAUUSD, Julia.com, and it's reading these same levels, not guessing. What do you guys think? Do we hold 45.70? Or does it crack? Okay, so gold just ripped through the Asian high like it wasn't even there, and we're sitting at 45.79 now. That whole move from the 45.10 area, classic liquidity grab, swept the lows, trapped some shorts, and then, boom, buyers came in hard. We had that 12.10 sell that I was actually a little nervous about, but the EA managed to take 193 pips off it before we flipped. Now we're consolidating right at the edge of the London range, 45.59 to 46.4. That 4,600 is the magnet. It's just sitting there. I think the reaction off the 45.79 area is key. That's the mid-pivot level, right? If we hold here, I wouldn't be surprised to see us tag the 4600s before New York wakes up. But to be honest, with ADX at 14.9, we're in chop mode, could go either way. Let me know what you guys are seeing, especially if you're watching that 45.89 level with me. Hey Gotkinkin, great to see you here. We're live on gold right now, and gold is sitting at 45.80 after a solid rally earlier. The EA just closed a beautiful runner trade earlier today, and right now we're in a ranging market with no active trade. The system is scanning for the next clean entry. So far today, it's been a really solid session with 47 trades and over 35 winners.
Hey Evil, great timing on your question. Right now the EA is scanning the market in this choppy London session. There's no open trade at the moment, so we're just waiting for the next clean signal. The CHOP index is at 41.2 and ADX is only 13.2, so the market is ranging. The EA's smart mode is filtering for the right moment, so we just sit back and let it do its thing. I'll keep you posted the second something fires.
The Kekadin, great to see you again, my friend. So far today we've taken 47 trades, 35 winners and 12 losses. The daily P&L is looking very healthy at over $43,000. Just had a beautiful runner hit take profit 3 at 193 pips on that last sell, so the EA is absolutely in its element right now.
Alright, let's talk about this gold market right now. We just had a bit of a shakeout. Price carved up to the 4600 zone, hit that London high, and then, wham, a rejection.
We're sitting at 45.82.75, and I'm watching the daily open at 45.27. We're well above it, so bulls are still in control, but the RSI on the daily is cooking at 69.7, and the hourly is at 67.5, so we're getting stretched. The question is, do we squeeze higher to that 46.4 level, or do we fade back toward the 45.50 Asian Open? I honestly don't know yet. That's why I'm waiting for a clean candle close. And the EA had a solid session today, 35 wins, and it's not just about the money, it's about consistency. Days like this, I get why people share this rogot on their own accounts. But we take the losses too. You see 'em live. That's the deal. If you're curious how it works, check out XAUUSD.Julia.com. What do you guys think? Are we breaking 4,600? Or faking it? Let me know where you're watching from. Hey, I'm Sahel, welcome to the stream. It's awesome to see you here from Indonesia. We are watching gold live right now. It's sitting around 45.80 after a big rally today. Are you trading gold with us, or just checking things out? Jay Jagannath, Vishnupanda, always good to see you back in the stream. I see you're watching closely. Let me know what you're thinking about this market right now. Rizu, welcome back. Good to see you again. I was wondering when you'd pop in. I hear you on that 45.64 level. But look at where we are right now. Gold is sitting at 45.83, and it just ripped through the Asian high like it was nothing. The daily chart is screaming strong buy, and the dollar is weakening. If we see a dip, it might get bought up fast. That said, with the ADX sitting weak on the lower time frame, it could drift either way. Let's see how the next candle closes before calling a direction. Okay, buys in at 45.83.048, and we're in a chop zone, not the prettiest entry. Smart mode's got the filter on though, so let's see if it earns its keep. Hey Timmy, welcome to the stream. So glad you have you here. We are live with gold right now, sitting at 45 to 84. Just got into a fresh buy, and it's already running nicely, up almost $200 in profit as we speak. That London-New York overlap is really delivering the volume today. Vishnapanda, my friend, you are too kind. Thank you for sticking with me through the ups and downs. I'm just glad we're finally seeing that green come through. This market has been a bit of a wild ride today, but the EA is reading the structure well now. How are you feeling about the current buy that's running? Alright, okay, let's talk about what's actually happening here. We are sitting at 45.84, and the setup across the time frames is screaming at us. The daily RSI is at 69.9, the hourly is cooked at 68, we are getting overextended, but the trend is so clean it doesn't even care. The 4-hour MACD is above the signal, ADX is at 32, this is a legit trend, not a fake out. But here's the thing. We're in a range. ADX on the lower time frame is 9.6, the CHOP index is 43, so we're trending up on the big picture while the intraday just grinds sideways. And you know what that means? We wait for the manipulation. Our buy from 45.82 is doing okay, 127 pips in, but we're right at the top of the New York range. 46.4 is resistance above us. We need a clean break of that to open up the next leg. Now the fundamental side is lining up perfectly too. Gold is rebounding hard because bond jitters and a weaker dollar are reviving bullion demand. That's the fuel. And with the big boys speculators net long over 200,000 contracts at a 7-to-1 ratio, the smart money is already positioned. They're not wrong yet. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, but the S&P is dropping. That risk-off bid is keeping gold well supported. So we've got a strong macro bid underneath us, but the intraday is a battle of levels. The robot just hit a take profit on that third TP earlier, and that's the exact reason I run this EA live. You can see the Julia scalper in action right now on XAUUSDjulia.com. No guesswork, just execution. Honestly, Hey Crypto Future, I am back, and what a market to come back to, right? Gold is absolutely ripping. We're sitting above 45.85 with a buy trade that's already up over 230 pips. It's great to see you here again, my friend. How are you holding up? Any trades of your own going on? Hey Crypto Future, so glad to have you back with me. It's always a good day when I see you pop in the chat. So we've got a live buy running right now, entered at 45.82, and it's already up 471 pips as we speak. Gold is really showing some strength here, bouncing off that support and holding firm. What do you think of this market today? Ishnapanda, great to hear from you again. Yeah, we are seeing this buy trade sitting in the red by about 210 pips right now. But here's the key. Gold just hit a bit of a rough patch in this choppy range, and we're seeing the dollar stabilize ever so slightly. The EA is in the trade with a tight stop loss in place, so it's being managed automatically. Hang tight, let's see how this candle closes.
Vishnapanda! Hey, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you in the stream again. We're right in the thick of it. That buy we had is still running nicely, sitting at 51 pips in profit as we speak. Gold just punched through that Asian high like it was nothing. What do you think? You feeling this rally? Or still waiting for the next move? Elisha Koch, great to see you again, my friend. Right now we are running 8 full lots on this buy trade we just jumped into at 45.83. The EA sized it up nicely for the London session. 8 lots is a solid position for this level. How are you feeling about gold's move today?
Vishnupanda. Hey, great to see you again, my friend. Looking at this rejection at 88, what we're seeing is simple resistance from the previous Asian high from earlier today. Price hit that zone and sellers stepped in. Classic structure. The EA read that level perfectly, and it's why we are now sitting in this buy with a nice 75 pip buffer. Remember, in a chop zone like this, every key level gets tested, so watching how it closes around 88 again will tell us the next move. Are you holding with us on this one? Alright, okay, we're sitting at 45.83.25 on this Friday, and look, we've absolutely blown through the Asian high and the day open. The market is in a range, ADX is super low at 7.7, so this is a chop zone. But the important thing is, we reclaimed those levels. My open trade is a buy from 45.82.87, up 37 pips right now. The fundamental backdrop. Gold is bouncing back as bond jitters and a weaker dollar revive demand, plus fat news about Iranian oil offers falling as the US blockade bites. That's adding some geopolitical bid under the market. Sentiment's neutral, but the COT data shows the big boys are still heavily long, 7.6 to 1 ratio. Who knows if we hold here or fade back, but for now, the structure is bullish above the day open. Hey Mayan Prajapati, great to see you here. Welcome to the stream. We just opened a fresh buy on gold at 45.83. The EA is right in the middle of this London-New York overlap, so volume is really picking up. Glad you caught the action. Hey, Kumaresh. Great question. So, it really depends on the market conditions. Today we've had 47 trades so far because gold has been ranging and choppy, which means more setups for the EA on cleaner trend days. It's usually fewer entries. The beauty of the EA is it adapts automatically to whatever the market is doing, so you never miss good opportunities. Ishnapada, great to see you back. Look, we're sitting at 45.84 and change right now, and the buy is already up over $800, pushing cleanly toward that first take profit at 45.92. The ADX is low at 7.2, which means we're in and out of chop, but price is respecting the structure. If we hold above 48.3, I think take profit 1 gets hit. Let's watch how this candle closes. Vishnupada, great to see you again, my friend. Yeah, you're spot on. This market is absolutely sideways right now. The CHOP index is sitting at 44.9 and ADX is barely above 7, which is textbook range-bound action. The EA is handling it like a champ though. We've got a live buy running from 45.82, 87, and even in this CHOP, the system knows exactly where to place the stops and targets. This is exactly the kind of market where patience pays off, and having the right EA makes all the difference. How are you finding the conditions today? Oh, to me. Great to see you in the chat. Look at gold right now. We just bounced and the buyers are stepping back in. We're sitting at 45.78 after that little shakeout, but the bigger picture is still bullish with that COT data showing institutions loaded up long. Could go either way from here though, so let's see if we can hold above this level and push back toward that 45.90 zone. Shorts in at 4576.993. Markets all over the place right now, not ideal at all. Smart Mode's got its eye on it though. Let's see if it can handle the chop. Okay, and there's a bit of fear creeping in right now on the hourly. The fear and greed is just hovering around neutral, but you can feel it, especially after a week that's pretty much been a wash in both directions. When the big boys are loaded up like this, over 217,000 contracts net long, it tells me a lot. It tells me they're positioning for something. But gold is stuck in this tight range. ADX is only 6.4, it's a chop fest. I honestly don't know if we break 4,600 today, or if we fake it and dump. That's why we wait. The EA hasn't fired a new setup because conditions are just noise right now. If we reclaim the Asian high and hold, I lean bullish. If we lose 45.60, we could see a flush to the London low. Let's see.
Vishnupada. Hey friend, so glad you're here again. You're asking what year it is. We are live in 2026, and gold is absolutely on fire. We just had a massive sell-off earlier that got stopped out, that the EA is bouncing right back. You can see today's stats: 50 trades, 35 wins. We are green by over 37K today. What do you think of this chop? Are you feeling the sideways pressure, or are you ready for the next move?
Hey QTX Brobot, welcome back. You know what? I've been watching that exact move you're talking about, and yeah, the EA went for it. Now look, it's caught in a bit of chop right now, sitting negative on this open sell, but that's just this session. The day's still 37,000 positive, with 35 wins out of 50 trades. If you're studying the liquidity grabs, you can see exactly why the algorithm went there. And there goes the stop. Minus 116 pips. Small, controlled, part of the plan, on to the next one. Vishnupanda? I see you. Yeah, that last stop-loss stum, 116 pips, and with the lot size we're running, it adds up fast. But here's the thing, you've been with me long enough to know this EA manages risk tighter than most. That loss was just 0.6% of the daily profit we've already locked in today. The market is choppy right now, ADX is barely 6, the chop index is almost 50, so the EA is doing exactly what it's built for. taking small, controlled losses and waiting for the real moves. We're already in a fresh buy at 45.87, so stay with me. Buys in at 45.87.428. And we're smack in the middle of a chop zone, not the cleanest setup. Smart Mode's got its eyes glued on it though. Let's see if it can ride this out. A train with Naranjan? Great question. So the accuracy or win rate really depends on the market conditions you run it in. Today we've had 53 trades with 35 wins and 18 losses, which is strong, but I never promise a specific percentage. The EA is designed to manage risk, not to brag about a static number. It's about the overall edge and the strategy, not just wins and losses. Vishnupanda, great to see you again. Right now I'm sitting in a live buy trade on gold at 4587.75, just watching it float, 3 pips in profit. We're in that London-New York overlap, lots of volume, but the market is ranging with a weak trend. I'm just letting the EA do its thing and keeping an eye on that stop loss and first target. So glad you're here for the action. Whoa, okay. Just had to double take at the chart for a second. Gold is sitting at 45.89, and I know the fear and greed index is at 53, looking neutral. But the COT data on the big specs is screaming something else. They are net long by like a 7-to-1 ratio. That is massive conviction, right? And what's interesting is, the market is not behaving that way. We're in a total chop with ADX at 6.9, that's practically flat. But here's the thing. We reclaimed the Asian high, the day open is under our feet at 45.27, and that buy we've got running from 45.87 is already up 195 pips. We're just sitting inside that London-New York range, and I don't feel the need to force the issue. Let's see if the dollar breaks down more into the close. That's the only catalyst that could fire gold out of this range, honestly.
What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a breakout, or just spinning our wheels here?
Hey Steve, good to see you again. You're absolutely right to think about risk management, especially right now. We've got a buy trade open, but it's in a choppy ranging market. That's exactly the kind of environment where the neural engine is tested. With range trade on by default, the EA is going to take more shots in conditions like this. So if you wanted to be more selective, turning range trade off would skip the chop and only trade cleaner trends. And yes, lowering the lot size is always a smart move when volatility feels unpredictable. The EA lets you control everything. What's your vibe? Are you watching this trade or sitting out? Steve Hunt. My man, good call. Sitting out the first hour of New York is smart, especially with that early volatility. I always say, let the market settle, let the levels get tested, and then pick your spots. Say you missed the chop. Nice move. And you know what? Since you tuned in after the smoke cleared, you're looking at a pretty clean setup here now. So what do you think? Ready for the next move? Blah blah blah, my old friend. You are absolutely right. Traders live for volatility, and gold is giving us plenty of it today. We're sitting right in the middle of a choppy range with an open buy trade at 45 to 87. The spread is a bit wide, but that's expected during the London-New York overlap. It's the kind of action that keeps the EA busy. We've already had 53 trades today. How's your trading going? Steve Hunt, you're absolutely right. Control is everything in this game. When you're the one deciding when to step in and when to sit back, that's when you start making real progress. I love that you sat out the first hour of the open earlier. Sometimes the best trade is no trade at all. And right now, we're in a choppy range with the ADX sitting at just 6.4, so being selective is exactly the right call. Great to see you here as always. Vishnu Panda, my friend. I hear you. Watching that drawdown on the buy at 45.87 is never fun, and you know I don't sugarcoat it. But look, this is part of the plan. The EA has a tight stop loss right there at 45.75, so the risk is contained. We already banked over $27,000 in profit today with a 35 win and 18 loss record. One trade in the red doesn't scare me because the system is built to handle the chop. Just let the neural engine do its job. Steve Hunt, you're speaking my language, my friend. That's exactly right. I've been glued to this gold chart for years, and you just can't chop around from market to market and expect to read the nuances. Gold has its own rhythm, its own personality. Once you sit with it long enough, you start to feel the trends before they even form, right? Steve Hunt, welcome back. Good to see you in the stream again. Gold is absolutely on fire today, up over $60 and sitting just under 4,600. We've got a buy trade running right now at 45.87, so we're watching that level closely. What's your read on this next move? Train with Miranjan. Yes, and we are right in the thick of it. The EA just opened that buy at 45.87.7, and we're holding steady. The market is a bit choppy right now, but this is exactly where the system is designed to work, catching the run-up. Let's see how this candle closes. It's going to be interesting. Hey Steve Hunt, good to see you again, man. You're watching that 600 level like a hawk. I love it. We just tagged 45.85 and change, so we're still a bit of a hike from 4,600, but the London-New York overlap is pumping the volume right now. Let's see if this buy that's still open has the legs to push us up there. It's all about patience and discipline, just like you always say. Alright guys, let's talk about the mood out here because it's actually interesting today. The Fear and Greed Index is sitting at 56.6, creeping up from that panic zone a month ago when it was in the 40s. We're moving into greed territory now. And that's kind of the story for gold, right? People are getting comfortable again, but not too comfortable. With the dollar flat and yields stable, there's no real pressure pushing us around, so we're just hanging out in a range. Look at the daily RSI at 69.7. We're hot but not overbaked yet. The hourly is cooking at 67, so there's still room to run, and the ADX on the lower time frame is basically asleep at 6, which tells me this chop could resolve higher, not lower. I think the key here is that we've reclaimed the Asian high, we're above the day open, and the weekly strength is undeniable at plus 5.2%. But I could be wrong. That's why the EA keeps stops tight and doesn't force anything. And listen, you see every win and every loss right here on stream, live, unedited. Nothing hidden. That's the whole point of XAUUSD, Julia.com. You watch the grind, the wins, the losses, all of it. No cherry picking here. Blah 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 blah, always good to see you in the chat. And hey, feeling greedy in a market like this? That's the exact emotion you gotta watch out for. Gold sitting at 45.85, up over 1% today after that clean bounce, and I know it's tempting to think this is going straight to the moon. But look, we've got a choppy market on our hands right now. The ADX is weak, and the chop index is elevated. The EA is handling it, that buy we're in is running tight. But greed is the fastest way to get clipped in a ranging market. Just trust the system, man. That's what it's there for. So glad you're here with us. Hey Valdist, Labas, Babas. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here with us watching Gold Live. Okay, so I'm sitting here watching the market mood, and it's actually kind of fascinating. The Fear and Greed Index is creeping up into greed territory at 56.6, which for gold usually means we're in that sweet spot where momentum is real, but we're not euphoric yet. You know, the daily RSI is at 69.8, the MACD is still above its signal, and we're basically kissing the upper Bollinger Band at 46.29. That's a strong trend on the daily, no doubt about it. But the ATR volatility is only 2.1%. And that choppiness index on the lower time frames is at 59.8. So we're in a range, but it's a bullish range. We're consolidating at these highs, which is healthy. I think what's key here is the dollar is flat, yields are stable, and gold is just absorbing. If we hold the 4580 area and reclaim the 4600 handle, this thing could stretch for the weekly highs. But I could be wrong. That's why we have our stop. The EA is sitting on a buy from 4587 with over 200 pips of floating profit. And that's a risk-free runner now. Let's see if the New York session gives us the push. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Mix Wilson. Love that energy. You're absolutely right. It's all about trusting the system. We've got a clean buy trade running right now at 4587.72, already up 221 pips and over $1,700 on this one. The EA is doing its thing beautifully today in this London-New York overlap. Glad to have you here watching it with us. Mix Wilson. Oh nice. You've got entries stacked right around those levels. That is some sharp precision, picking them up at the 4582 and 4583 zone. With the London-New York overlap pumping the volume right now, that area is definitely acting as a strong support floor. I love seeing traders lock into those key levels while the EA is running its own setup. How's the action feeling from your side?
Nix Wilson, my friend, welcome back. That means so much, honestly. I love that you're getting both the live action and the know-how at the same time. That's exactly what this is all about. So how are those entries from 45.82 and 45.83 treating you right now? Gold is looking strong at 45.91. Nix Wilson, it is so good to see you again. I love that you are running in profits. That is exactly what we like to hear. Right now the EA is long from 45.87.72 and we are sitting nicely at 45.96.89. The trade is looking strong and we are closing in on that first take profit level. It is a beautiful setup in this London-New York overlap. So glad you are here to see it play out.
Okay guys, I'm sitting here staring at gold at $45.99 and we just got rejected again at that exact level. That's the third touch in like 40 minutes. You know, the daily RSI is up at 70, which is getting a little toasty, but the overall trend is just so strong on the higher time frames that I'm not fighting it. We're holding above the Asian high and the day open, which to me says the buyers still have control even if it's consolidating right now. The robot actually protected our open buy automatically, stop loss went on at entry, and it moved to break even after the first take profit hit earlier, so that risk is off the table for us. It's a quiet chat today, so tell me, are you guys holding long into London close, or are you expecting a flush lower? Head over to XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how the system manages these zones live. Oh, 122 pips just landed at take profit 1, and now we're sitting pretty at break even. All the pressure's off. Let's go chase that next one. Stop just slid up to break even. That's the sweet spot right there. No risk, all reward from here. Hey, devil! Oh wow, you caught that, huh? Yeah, the account's been having a solid run today. We just hit another take profit 3 earlier, and the trades have been stacking nicely. But you know how it is with gold, it's volatile, it can turn quick, so we just keep the EA running and let it do its thing. I'm glad you're watching closely. That's the best way to see how real live trading works, wins and losses, all transparent right here on stream. Okay, I think we're about to see a big move here, guys. I'm not just saying that. Look, the hourly RSI is cooking at 69.5, the 4H is pushing 71, and we're sitting on this daily MA 200 that flipped to support earlier. That's a technical recipe for a squeeze, and the dollar is just flat, right? Yields ticking up, but gold isn't caring. That divergence tells me buyers are in control. Now here's the honest part. The robot took a stop loss earlier today, and you watched it happen. Then, just a few minutes ago, it hit another take profit live. That's the whole picture. The loss and the recovery, unedited, right in front of you. That's why people trust the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD enough to run it on their own accounts. I'm watching this open trade from 45.87, floating with a nice buffer. If we reclaim the 46.4 London high, I think we could see a clean run toward that weekly resistance area. But who knows? It's gold on a Friday. Anything can happen. Let's see what New York has in store. And the runner's home at break even. No harm done on that piece. And take profit once already in the books. Still a green trade, exactly how we like it. Okay, shorts live at 45.83.061. Markets just bouncing around in a range though. Not my favorite. Smart mode's got the filter on, so let's see if it can navigate this chop. Okay, so here's what happened. We had that dip into London, trapped some shorts, I think. Then, silver just ripped and gold followed right with it. We blew straight through the Asian high at 45.67, didn't even pause. That told me right there, buyers are in control and they don't want to let anyone in cheap. Now we're sitting at 45.81 with this sell running from just above. But honestly, the daily RSI is still cooking at 70. We're hugging the upper Bollinger Band. I'm not comfortable adding to the short yet. I want to see if we get a proper rejection off this 4,600 psychological area first. If we clear that, all bets are off to the upside. Here's the thing though, you saw the robot take those two stops earlier at 10:34, right? And 20 minutes later it hits back-to-back take profits on the sell side. That's why this stream exists. No editing, no cherry picks. You watch the bad and the good in real time. That transparency is exactly why people feel safe enough to let the Julia Scalper EA run on their own accounts over at XAUUSDjulia.com. Let's see how this Friday closes out. Could be fireworks or a fizzle. Either way, we're positioned. Hey there, welcome back. Great to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. Gold's just been bouncing around our sell entry here at 45.83. Nothing too dramatic yet, but I'm watching the hourly closely. How are things on your end? Avijit Singh, I hear you, my friend. Of course I'm replying to you. You know I always do. What's on your mind? You see, gold is absolutely ripping today, up $62 and sitting right at 45.89. Are you watching this move with me? Hey Mix Wilson, great to see you back, man. Right, so the level I'm watching is that 45.93 handle where our stop loss is sitting on this current sell. If gold can't break and close above that zone, the bulls stay trapped, and we could see a pullback toward the 45.72 or even the 45.65 area. That's a key pivot from the daily R1 around 43.12, so it's a solid ceiling. Keep your eyes peeled. If we reject from here, the bears might take over. Great question, Alakan. Let me look at the chart right now. Gold's currently sitting at 45 to 92.5, and we just came off a solid run. The EA scanning for the next setup, no open trade at the moment. The hourly RSI is at 67, a little warm but not overbought yet. We could see a little pullback or consolidation before the next leg up. Let's see how this candle closes.
Abhijit, hey, so glad you're here watching live. Look at gold right now.
We just took a quick stop a few minutes ago, but the EA's already scanning for the next entry. This London-New York overlap is bringing the volume, so I would not be surprised to see another setup soon. Stick around.
Alaikin, hey there, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. I see you're watching the price action around 46.40, that's a key level we're hovering near right now. We just had a nice bounce off the London session, and the EA is scanning for the next entry. Keep your eyes on it.
Manuel Gonzalez, that is a great question. I love when people are curious about how the system works. The EA uses a proprietary set of data that our team of expert traders has built into the neural engine. It combines price action, momentum, and some market structure filters, but the exact recipe is our secret sauce. The whole point is, you don't need to worry about any of that stuff. Julia Scalper does all the heavy lifting for you and just sends the trades. Right now it's scanning gold at 45.85, waiting for the perfect moment to jump in.
Alikin! Hey! So glad you're back, my friend. And thank you. You're making me smile. It's great to have you watching live with us today. Gold is absolutely cooking right now, but the EA is in scan mode, waiting for that perfect setup. Are you liking what you see so far?
Migs Wilson, you're still holding those longs. I love that conviction. You got in around the 45.82, 45.83 area, right? That's looking strong right now with gold pushing up to 45.91. We just bounced nicely off the daily pivot zone, and the hourly is still bullish. Let's see if this London-New York overlap gives us the push to break through that R2 resistance. Migs Wilson, welcome back, my friend. You're locking in those buys, huh? I love it. Okay, R2 resistance. Let me zoom in for you. Right now, that's sitting at 43.12 on my pivot table. That's the big one above us. But here's the thing. We just blasted through R1 like it was nothing. Gold's cooking at 45.88. So the structure has completely shifted. That old R2 level is basically ancient history now. The market has broken out so hard that we're looking at fresh price discovery territory. How are those entries of yours looking from earlier?
Migs Wilson, my man, good to see you again. I love that you're still in the game with partials taken. That's exactly how you let your winners run while locking in those profits. Gold's been pushing hard today, and honestly, the daily is showing a strong buy, so the bias is still with you. The EA has been sniping these moves beautifully, but let's see how this London-New York overlap treats us. You're making me smile with that disciplined approach. Hey QTX Brabot, welcome back. You know I always appreciate you watching closely. Look, I get it, you're focused on percentages and pip counts, and that's totally fair. But here's the thing, in gold trading, consistency matters way more than chasing big numbers every single day. Today's session alone we had over $22,000 in profit, and even with the losses included, the system kept us net positive. That's the whole point, steady, disciplined trading, not gambling. What matters is the long game, and you're seeing it play out live right now. QTX Probot, welcome back, old friend. I've been wondering when you'd show up to look at the numbers again. You're right that on an account of that size, 20K is a small percentage move. That's the nature of a very tight systematic scalper, QTX Probot. Yesterday's 3K was a tough day, no question.
but you can see on stream every single trade and every single loss, which is exactly why I love having you here to keep me honest. Are you more interested in the percentage return per month or just the raw dollar figure?
G-Flav! Oh, welcome back, my friend. So glad you're here. That is absolutely incredible to hear. You took $700 and turned it into... Wait, 120,000? That is life-changing stuff, my friend. I love seeing results like that from the EA. It genuinely makes my day. Now gold is sitting right at $45.96, and the EA is scanning the market for the next setup. It's been a killer day with over 22,000 in profit so far. Are you watching the stream with us right now? Buys in at 45.96.912. Market's ranging pretty hard right now though. Honestly, not the cleanest entry. Smart Mode's watching it closely. Let's see what happens.
QTX Probot, welcome back. I hear you, and I actually appreciate that you're paying close enough attention to call out what you're seeing. That tells me you're watching the trades, not just the profit and loss. Here's the thing, QTX Probot. You're watching a session where the market is in a heavy ranging condition with a choppiness index above 54 and an ADX under 10. That's textbook choppy consolidation, and in that environment, the EA will naturally take more trades. Some will hit, some will miss. You've seen both happen right here on stream. The key point is this: the system is designed to survive these chop zones. We take the small stops to stay alive for the big trend moves when they come. If you look at the overall week, you can see how that plays out. Every win and every loss is displayed live. Nothing is hidden. That's the whole point of this stream.
Alakin, always good to see you in the chat, my friend. And you're absolutely right. Thinking for yourself is the most important thing in trading. I'm just here running the EA live on stream so everyone can see exactly how it works. The wins and the losses, nothing hidden. Hope you're having a good day watching the gold action with us.
Okay. That last hour was a perfect example of why you don't chase the open. We had that sell-off into the New York Open, looked like we were breaking down, clean fake out under the Asian high at 45.67, and then boom, buyers stepped in and reclaimed everything. We've been coiling ever since. I'm watching this level at 45.97. If we hold it as support after that retest, the next magnet is that R1 pivot up at 46.7, then the New York high at 46.10. We're still sitting in this 10.5 amperes DX chop, which is honestly frustrating, but the RSI on the daily is cooking at 70, and the hourly is over 72. So we're getting stretched. Could go either way from here. The EA's sitting on that buy from 45.96, 90, and it's only down 25 pips right now. Nothing crazy, we just let it breathe. Oh, and for anyone wondering about the robot, traders in 42 countries run this same EA on their own accounts. If you're curious how it works, swing by XAUUSDjulia.com. I'm not selling a dream, I'm just showing the data. What do you guys think? Do we break 46.7 and run? Or fake it out again?
Hey Minx Wilson, that's the energy I love to see. We've been testing that buy entry from 45.96, and it's holding in there despite the range chop. ADX is low, so we're not getting a clean trend just yet, but the price action is telling me something's brewing. If we get a clean break above 4600, the shorts are going to feel that heat. Let's see what the next candle does.
Hey Devil, great question. So here's the thing, that 1% a day compounds unbelievably fast. 30% a month with proper risk management is actually massive when you think about what that looks like over a year. The beauty of Julia Scalper is consistency, not blowing up the account chasing home runs. And today alone the EA has pulled in over $22,000. That's real, live, on stream for everyone to see. What matters to me is protecting the capital and stacking wins day after day. You're going to love watching how this system handles the market.
Ishnapanda, you know I never say sure in this game. Nothing is guaranteed in gold, that's the first rule. What I can tell you is the EA entered this buy at 45.96.957, and the setup is solid right now. We've got strong buy signals across the 1 hour and 4 hour, RSI is cooking, and the dollar is flat. But we're also in a ranging market with weak ADX at 10.8, so I'm watching this candle closely. The stop is tight at 45.86.485, so the risk is managed. That's all we can do, Bishnapanda. Let the trade play out and respect the stop no matter what.
Alaikin? Haha, you're making me smile? 56%? That's a real number. And I love it when you guys do the math. It's a solid win rate, especially in a market that's been choppy like this. Not a bad day at all, my friend. Hey QTX Probot, welcome back, man. Good to see you here again. You're absolutely right. I would never say 1% is guaranteed. That's not how trading works. Every day is different, and weekends are closed, so we take what the market gives us. But that's exactly why this EA is built the way it is. It adapts to whatever gold throws at it, and the results speak for themselves on the stream, live and in real time. Mix Wilson, you're back and you're in profits again. You're making me smile right now. Look at gold holding firm above 45.97 after that buy entry earlier. You've got that consistent eye for the setup. Are you running the runner on Take Profit 3, or did you already take partials? Mix Wilson. Oh, I love that confidence. You're riding that runner all the way up to 4,800. That's the kind of conviction that pays off in this market. I'm watching gold holding strong right now around 45.97. And with the weekly and daily still screaming strong buy, there's definitely momentum behind you. Just keep an eye on that daily RSI at 70. We're in overbought territory, so the ride might have a few bumps along the way. But you know your levels, my friend. Mix Wilson. Look at you, sitting pretty on those entries from 44.56 and 44.66. That is some seriously clean positioning. Gold at 45.97 right now, so you are already swimming in profit. You had the foresight to load up when nobody was looking, and it is paying off beautifully. Are you planning to scale out any of that on the way up? Or are you riding this all the way to 4,800 like you mentioned before? Oh, 104 pips just landed at take profit 1, and now we're sitting tight at break even. All the pressure's gone. Let's go hunt that next target. Alright, let's talk about what the Fed's doing here. They're basically locked in on a hold, and that's giving gold a really nice bid today. The dollar's flat, but yields are creeping up, which normally would be a problem, but gold just doesn't care. It's telling you something about the debt fears and the uncertainty out there. And technically, look at this. We're sitting above the day open, above the Asian high, and we just reclaimed the 4,600 level. The RSI on the hourly is cooking at 71, so we're getting a little warm, but the trend is strong. The MACD is above the signal line, the daily is a strong buy. I mean, the stars are aligning for a push higher. But here's the thing, we had a messy hour earlier. The EA took a couple of stops, and then it just hit a clean take profit live. You watched both. You saw the loss and the recovery. Nothing's edited, nothing's hidden. That's why people trust the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com enough to run it on their own accounts. It's just honest, real-time trading. Now we're sitting with this buy from 45.97, running at break-even, risk-free trade. Let's see if the New York close gives us that final push to the 46.15 level. What do you guys think? Ooh. Right there, stop just slid up to break even. That's it, no more stress on this one. Worst case, we walk away clean. Hey, you guys seeing this? Gold just had a clean rejection off the 46.7 level New York high, right? And we're still holding that buy from earlier at 45.97. That's almost 1,000 pips floating, and the EA just locked it to break even, so now we're riding risk-free. I love that. The market's consolidating, ADX is below 20, so it's a choppy mess, but the daily bias is still screaming buy, RSI at 70, MACD above signal. We're overextended but not reversing yet. Honestly, I'm not sure if we squeeze higher to the 46.34 upper Bollinger or fake out back down, but that's why we wait. The EA took a stop loss earlier, then hit a take profit live. You saw both, the loss and a recovery, because nothing here is edited. That's why people trust this robot enough to run it on their own accounts at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you think? Do we break 46.7 and rip higher? Or is this the top? Alright, let's zoom out for a second. Gold is absolutely on a tear this week, up nearly 6%, we're pushing 13% for the month, and the big picture is all about the Fed staying dovish and the dollar going nowhere. The CFTC numbers from last week show the specs are still piling in long over 7-to-1 to bull to bear ratio, so the institutional vote is clear. But here's the thing, look at today, we've been consolidating all session right near the New York high at 46.11, ADX barely above 24, CHOP index at 50, it's not breaking yet, we've got an open buy from 45.97, already up over 1,300 pips, and sitting at break, even thanks to the EA, and honestly, I just want to see if we can close the week above this zone. If we do, that's a strong setup heading into Monday. If not, well, we might see a retrace. What do you guys think? Do we clear the 46.20 or get faked out? Chat's been quiet, speak up if you're watching. Steve Hunt. Ha, there he is. You called it, my friend. We did a little shuffle around that level, a little wiggle like it was testing the waters. But yeah, we finally blew right through the 600 mark. Gold is absolutely on fire today. You were spot on to be patient and let it come to us. So glad you're here to see this with us.
Alakin. Ah, there you are, my friend. I was wondering when you'd pop in. And I hear you, it's been a massive day already, up 5.9% on the week. But look, we've still got that open buy from 45.97 running beautifully. That 46.14 take profit one is right there within reach. Let's see if New York wants to slap it or sweep it. You know how these sessions like to surprise us. Stick around, I've got a feeling we're not done yet.
Blah blah blah, you're taking the other side of the coin right now. I can see the buy trade we have is still open from 45.97 and we're floating nicely at 46.8. So you're short at 46.10, right at this resistance we're testing. The RSI is screaming overbought on the daily at 70.8 and the 1 hour is cooking at 74.2. So I can see why you'd think we top out here. But look at the dollar, blah 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 blah. It's flat as a pancake at 98.82, and gold has all the momentum with a 6% weekly gain. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'd be very careful with that short. The trend is your friend until it isn't, and this one is still pointing straight up. Let's see how this candle closes before we call the top. And there it is, take profit 2, just swallowed at plus 170 pips. But we are not done yet. The runner's still out there chasing for that take profit 3. This is where the real magic happens. Steve Hunt, you called it again, my friend. And you are absolutely right. The price is grinding up into that R1 level at 43.12, and with the daily RSI sitting at a toasty 70.9, patience is the name of the game now. We do not want to chase a rip. Let's see if we get that pullback to retest a key support first. You are reading the room perfectly.
Steve Hunt, you're watching this perfectly. That squeeze is real. Price just ripped through the 610 level like it was nothing. You called the dip, we waited, and now look at it. The EA's buy trade from earlier is sitting pretty right now. Let's see how far this leg runs before the New York Cash Open shakes things up.
Steve Hunt? Good to see you again, buddy. Third time lucky pushing up. I like that energy. And look at that. We're pushing. We're pushing. The EA got that buy-in at 45.96 and it's already sitting pretty at plus $50 right now. That is the resilience of gold for you. Every dip is getting bought. You sitting this one out, or are you in with us? Alright, I'm watching this price action right now, and I gotta say, I think there are some seriously tracked shorts under the market. We just swept the Asian high, we're sitting above the London range, and every time gold dips, it gets hoovered right back up. You see that? Buyers are not letting it go. The volume on the pullback to 4,600 was almost non-existent. That's not sellers. That's just profit taking. The real story is that we're printing a new session high as we speak, and the EA is already in from the 45.96 level. Could we get a fake out? Sure, but I love the way we're holding above the day open and the previous day's high. That's not a coincidence. Tell me what you're staring at on your screen right now. Mix Wilson, my friend. I love that energy you're bringing in here. You're absolutely right. There are no coincidences. Gold is absolutely screaming higher right now, up over $97 today, testing near 46.16. And look, we're running that buy from 45.96, already sitting on over 1,700 pips on the open trade. The bulls are in complete control, and it feels like we're just getting started. How are your positions looking? Hey, Steve Hunt. Oh, I am watching it closely, you know I always do. We've just broken above 4,600 with authority, and we're holding it well during this New York session. You're right to be cautious, but look at that momentum. We've had 40 wins out of 62 trades today, and the trend is still solid on every time frame. I'm keeping the EA running, but I'm also watching for any fake out at this range. What do you think? Another push to that 46.16 level, or do we see a retest of 45.96 first? Hey, blah 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 blah. Look at that, your short is printing. That's what I love to see. Gold just made that nice little pullback from the highs. You caught that perfectly. I'm watching price action carefully here, because with the dollar holding flat and yields still elevated, we could see a bit more downside before the next leg up. How many pips are you sitting on right now? Elegant, so good to see you again, my friend. You're absolutely right to be watching that level. We did just bounce hard off the 4,600 area earlier, and with price at 46.12 right now, well, that 4,600 round number is a magnet for a retest. Given how quiet the chat is, I'm really glad you're here paying attention. The EA has the buy open from 45.96, so we're already in profit from that zone. A retest of 4,600 would actually be a healthy shakeout before the next leg higher. Everything depends on how that candle closes. Keep watching it with me. Steve Hunt,
You called that one earlier for sure. Lucky? Maybe. But sometimes luck is just preparation meeting the right breakout.
You knew this level was going to get squeezed.
I love it when you guys are watching that closely.
Bubba Bob Loblaw, my man. Trading the 3 times miners, that's some serious action right there. You're living on the wild side. I love it. Gold is ripping today, so your GDXU calls are probably printing beautifully right now. Just keep an eye on that volatility. Those 3 times funds can move fast both ways.
Oh hey there, PSS Scalper. Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you're here. Gold is absolutely buzzing right now. We've got a buy trade open from 45.96 that's already running nicely. You tuned in at a great moment.
Steve Hutt, my man, good to see you again. You are spot on, watching the buy here at 46.14 when we just bounced off that support after the earlier dip. This is exactly the kind of setup you want. Not every day gives you these clean opportunities with strong trend confirmation like we have right now. Cash in when the setup is tight and the risk is low. That's the smart way to play it. Less risk, more reward. Appreciate you looking out for everyone. Brother. Hey Bishnapanda, welcome back. So glad you're here, my friend. Aw, thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. And I know you've been through a rough patch with those 2 losses. But look at us right now. Gold is absolutely ripping, up over $96 today, and the EA is sitting pretty on a nice buy trade at plus $5,500 and climbing. We are recovering strong today, you and I. Let's keep this momentum going. Hey Migs Wilson, good to see you again. The EMA 20 is sitting at 43.32 and gold is way above that at 46.15. That's a massive gap, so the trend is undeniably strong. The SMA 200 at 45.14 is even further below, which tells me the bulls are fully in control until we see a serious retrace, but the momentum is real right now. I love it.
Hey Steve Hunt, you absolute legend, good to see you again. And you are spot on, gold has been doing this climb 5 drop 5 rhythm all session. It's almost like clockwork. I'm watching it live right now, and that buy we have running is right in the middle of that latest dip. You heading to bed in Australia? That's late man, 2:20 a.m.? Get some rest. I'll keep an eye on things and hold this trend together for you. Appreciate the eyes from the Aussie sofa. Good night, mate.
Okay, Friday afternoon, US session, and gold is just being an absolute beast today, my friends. We're sitting at 46.13 after that massive rally, up nearly 7% on the week, and we've already swept through the Asian and London highs like they were nothing. That open buy from 45.96 is running nicely, 1600 pips in the green, and honestly, the EA is just locked in right now. But look, the RSI on the daily is at 71, we're kissing the upper Bollinger Band at 46.36, and that's the danger zone for a little exhaustion. The weekly trend is still screaming bullish, but I want to see if we can hold above the NY high of 46.17 before I get too excited. If we reject here, we could see a pullback toward the day open at 45.27, and that's fine, that's healthy. Who knows though, right?
I mean, we could just rip straight through 46.36 and head for the weekly R1 at 43.12, but that's a long way. And hey, if you're loving watching this thing trade, the robot itself is a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how it runs. What do you guys think? Do we break the upper band? Or do we get a little shakeout into the close? Let me know where you're watching from.
Oh, Bubba Bob blah blah. Hey there, old friend. Good night to you too. You're calling it a night while I'm still watching this beautiful gold rally. Hope you've had a great day trading. Catch you next time.
Steve Hunt, you absolute legend. Look at that. You called it perfectly. The pattern was building all session and it finally exploded through that resistance. 46.20 is a beautiful exit. Locking in those gains like a pro. I love watching you work the levels, my friend.
Migs Wilson, my friend, you are reading my mind right now. That 46.50 level is looking like a magnet with this momentum. We just blew through R2 at 43.12 and gold is still running, with the daily RSI cooking at 71 and a strong trend on the ADX. The way we're squeezing higher, I genuinely think we see 46.50 tested before this session is over. But you know how it goes. Let's see that next candle close and hold the gains. Keep those partials banked and let the runner do the work.
Hey Steve Hunt, good night to you too, my friend. Haha, Bubba Bob, I like that. Always a pleasure having you watch the stream. You know your gold patterns better than most. Get some rest, and I'll see you next week when this rally might have a whole new story to tell. Take care, Steve.
Alright, I'm watching the 4614 level like a hawk right now. We're sitting right on it after that Nash session push, and this is the kind of spot where the EA loves to wait. The RSI on the hourly is cooking at almost 75, we're overextended on every time frame, and price is kissing the upper Bollinger Band. That usually means we either get a sharp rejection or a full-on blast higher. I mean, look at the MACD, huge momentum, but we're a full 2% above all the moving averages, so consolidation makes sense. The dollar's flat, yields are rising, so gold is fighting two headwinds right now, but buyers just keep stepping in. I don't know if we clear 46.24 today, but that's the magnet for sure. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Okay, we're sitting here at 46.18 Friday afternoon, US session, and gold is just hanging out. Let me tell you the level I'm watching, and I mean really watching. The 46.20 area, specifically the NY high. We've tested it, we've touched it, we've been rejected off it twice now. If we can't close above that by the end of the New York session, I'm looking for a pullback, maybe back toward the 45.95 area where our open buy sits. But if we break it, oh man, that opens up the next leg. And yeah, yields are creeping up, 4.73%. That's usually bearish for gold, but price is just ignoring it. That tells me the buy pressure is real right now. I could be wrong here, and that's fine, that's what the stop is for. But I love this setup. We'll see how the close shapes up.
Ishnapanda, thank you so much. I'm really glad you're here watching. That open buy we had today was really clean, wasn't it? The EA just grabbed that nice setup right off the 45.96 level.
Alikin, my friend. Ha, I love it. You know what? If you flex that buy button, I might just have to send you a commission check. But for real, today's runner at 279 pips just closed. Are you kidding me with gold right now? You were calling that pullback earlier, and look at us, we are flying. Happy to see you in the stream, brother. I think we're about to see a big move here. Gold is sitting at 46.25 right at the NY high, and it's been consolidating all afternoon. The buyers stepped in hard earlier, we swept the Asian high and just kept going, but now we're at the upper Bollinger Band at 46.38, and the RSI on the hourly is cooking at 76. That's getting toppy, my friends. Dollar is flat, yields are creeping up, so the fundamentals are a bit mixed honestly, could go either way from here. I'm watching this level like a hawk. If we break above 46.36, that opens up the next leg, but if we get rejected again, the EA might look for a quick sell back toward the day open at 45.27. And you guys just saw it live. The robot took a stop loss earlier, then turned around and hit a clean take profit right in front of you. That transparency, the wins, and the losses unedited, is exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA enough to run it on their own accounts. Trapped Cat. Welcome back. So glad you're here again. Great question. Right now we're sitting at 46.25 with no open trade, and the EA is scanning for the next entry. Given that gold just printed a strong take profit 3 runner at 279 pips, the momentum is clearly on the buying side, but it's Friday afternoon NY session, so volume is thinning out. I'm watching the 46.14 level as support. If we get a clean dip and hold there with a bullish candle, I'd expect the EA to trigger another buy. But honestly, it could go either way here. We'll just let the neural engine do its thing. Alaikin. Of course you were joking, I knew it, haha. But you were absolutely right about that 4640 call. You called it earlier, and gold is pushing right up there now at 4625. You've got a good eye on these levels, my friend. Trapped cat. Great to see you again. Look, right now gold is sitting at 46.26, and the daily RSI is over 70, so we're definitely in overbought territory. But the trend is still strongly bullish across all time frames, so I wouldn't call this a bearish setup just yet. We could see a pullback toward that 4500 zone, but until we break below the 4-hour support, I'm not calling a reversal. Let's see how this candle closes.
Alaikin, I hear you, my friend. End of the week, gold has had a serious run today, up over $100. That's a solid session. You might be right to step back and enjoy the weekend. Everyone, have a great weekend, and I will see you all back here on Monday for more gold action.
Vishnupanda, it's so good to see you here again. We're live as long as gold is moving, and with this New York session still active and gold sitting at 46.27, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. The EA is still scanning, and we've had some incredible action today, 63 trades already, plus 37K in daily profit. I'll likely keep this going until the volatility dries up, probably a couple more hours at least. So glad you're still hanging out with me. Blah blah. She just stepped out for a minute, maybe to grab a coffee, but I'm still right here watching the screen with you. Gold is sitting at 46.27, and I'm liking the way it's holding this level. What do you think? Is it going to make another run, or is it taking a breather?
Blah 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 blah. Haha, I hear you, buddy.
Gold is absolutely ripping. We're up over $100 today, and it feels like the air is getting thin up here at 46.25. But you know what? The trend is strong. ADX is above 30, and the bulls are still in control. Just don't stare at the screen too long, or you'll need a seatbelt. Vishnaponda, great to see you again. I'm glad you're tuned in. Right now there's no open trade that the EA is scanning hard. We're at 46.28 in the New York session, and the ADX is over 31, so we're in a strong trend. The EA is just waiting for that perfect setup with a clean entry and stop loss. It's about patience, not chasing. I'll let you know the moment we get a confirmed signal, so stay close. Alright, look at this mess. We're sitting at 46.30 Friday afternoon US session, and gold is just consolidating. But I'm telling you, the story here is the trapped traders. Every short that got squeezed from that 4,500 area earlier this week is probably sweating right now. We're holding above the NY high and the day open, and the daily chart is screaming strong buy. That means anyone who sold this dip is underwater, and the longer we sit here, the more they panic. Meanwhile, the EA had a solid day, 41 wins out of 63, cleaned up over 37K. But right now, no open trades. We're in no man's land. The ADX is strong, but the choppiness index says we're coiling, not breaking. I mean, look at the Bollinger, price is kissing the upper band at 46.39. That's a risk, but I've learned not to short a strong trend just because it looks expensive. Who knows? Could be a fake out, could be the start of the next leg. What do you guys think? Do we hold the 46.30 and squeeze the shorts into the close? Or do we let them off the hook? Let me know where you're watching from. And yeah, I saw the EA questions. I'll do a full breakdown after the session closes, I promise. Vishna Panda, great to see you again, my friend. Right now we're in a bit of a low, no active trade. The EA is scanning the market here during New York session, gold sitting around 46.23, just caught in this consolidation zone. You know the drill, when the market's indecisive, the EA waits for the right setup. I'm watching the ADX at 33, still a strong trend underneath this chop. The next signal will come, I promise. How's your day going? Hey, Bubba Bob Blah Blah, I see you're still at it with that short at 46.30. That's a bold level considering gold is sitting right around there now, grinding sideways. I respect the conviction, man. Just keep in mind the EA is not in a trade at the moment, it's scanning quietly, and gold has been choppy, so those 3x ETFs you're trading must be giving you a wild ride. Bubba Bob Blah Blah, big money indeed. You're looking at the COT data. Institutions are loaded up. Net long over 217,000 gold contracts. That's a massive bet. When the big players are this bullish, you don't fight it. And right now with gold at 46.23, we're squeezing higher every day. That short of yours at 46.10 and 46.30 must be feeling a little warm, my friend. Don't say I didn't warn you. Hey Nurjaman Ahmed, great timing with that question. The EA is currently scanning the market right now. We're in the New York session, gold is consolidating around 4,622, ADX is at 31.5, which tells me there's still a strong trend underneath all this chop. The EA just closed a beautiful take-profit 3-runner at 279 pips, so it's looking for the next setup. No trade open yet, but I'm watching the 50 SMA closely. Stay tuned, could be any moment now.
Blah 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 blah. You're back. You know, you were in the chat earlier calling out those shorts like a pro. Trap shorts didn't stand a chance. That was a clean run today. And I'm loving your energy. Now don't let that greedy feeling get too loud, okay? The EA is scanning for the next move right here at 46.25, so let's see what this consolidating market gives us next.
Oh, nice timing, Ahmed. Right now gold is sitting at 46.22, consolidating quietly near the New York high. We just saw a strong take profit 3 earlier today at plus 279, so the EA is scanning fresh for the next opportunity. No open trade at the moment, just waiting for the right signal to line up. Mix Wilson, you're back, I love it. You're already holding those runners from earlier, right? Look at gold right now, it's consolidating right around 46.23, just bouncing off the mid-pivot after that massive rally. We're seeing the ADX at 30.3, so there's still a strong trend under the hood, but the choppiness index is at 47.9, meaning we're in a bit of a squeeze zone. I'm watching the EMA 20 at 43.33 as a distant support, but for a push to 46.50, we really need a clean breakout above the NY high here at 46.25 with volume. If the EA picks up a buy signal on the next 15-minute candle close above that level, that's exactly the momentum we'd need to target that 46.50 zone. Stay sharp, my friend. Hey Trading Hanks, so glad you're here with us this afternoon. We've got a nice crowd of 73 people watching gold right now, and it's been a really exciting session. Make yourself comfortable, you're gonna love what's happening. Blah 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 blah. My guy, the EA, is wide awake and watching. Right now, gold is consolidating right around 46.22, and the scalper is smart, it doesn't take trades just to fill to scream. It's scanning, waiting for a clean setup with volume. Patience pays off, you know that, better than anyone from those shorts you've been running. When it triggers hard. Hi Zara, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. It's nice to see a new face joining us. We are in a really active New York session today. Gold is consolidating right around 46.22, but we've had a solid week so far. Hope you enjoy watching the action. Ahmed! Hey my friend, good to see you back on the stream, always a pleasure. So right now there's no open trade, the EA is just scanning. Gold is consolidating around 46.17, New York session's quiet, but the chop index is right under 50, so we could see a trigger any moment. I'm watching the 50 SMA closely. If we break above it with volume, the EA could jump in for a long. Okay, shorts live at 46.15.657. Market's just sitting in a tight range right now though, not a lot of conviction. Smart mode's got us in the game. Let's see if it can push through this consolidation. Ahmed, welcome back, my friend. So good to see you again. Yes, the stream is cooking today, and gold is absolutely on fire, up 2%, grinding higher through the US session. We just had a fresh new sell signal pop up at 46.15, so let's see how this one plays out. So glad you're watching. Bob blah blah. There you are. I was wondering when you'd show up. You've been busy with those 3x ETFs all week, getting dizzy up there. And yeah, you're right, the EA finally joined you. We've got a sell trade running at 46.15, right in your neighborhood. Looks like the market decided to listen to you for once. Let's see if this one prints the way your shorts did earlier. $89 pips, right on the stop. That's the whole deal. Tight, calculated, exactly what we signed up for. Shake it off, next one's coming. Alright, let's talk about what the Fed's doing right now, because that's really the engine behind this gold move. Rates are locked in, everyone knows they're holding steady, and that keeps the dollar on its heels. You see it, DXY is flat at 98.8. Gold just doesn't have that headwind. And with yields creeping up a bit at 4.73%, the fact that we're still holding above the day open and all session highs tells me the bid is genuine. Technically, we're sitting right on the upper Bollinger Band at 46.37, and the RSI on the daily is at 71. We're hot, but not exhausted. The weekly chart is still screaming strong buy, so I think any dip gets bought, but we might need a little consolidation first, before the next leg up. Oh, and real quick, you saw us take that stop earlier, right? Then just a few minutes later, the EA hit a full take profit, live on stream. You watched both, unedited, unfiltered. That's exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, because the losses and the wins happen right here in front of you. No hiding, no editing. That's real. Hey Migs Wilson, good to see you again. You're absolutely right to point that out. The EA just took a buy entry, you caught it perfectly. I'm watching this consolidation break higher with the dollar staying flat and the hourly RSI still has room to run. Let's see if this candle closes strong, because if it does, that's exactly the confirmation we want. Alekin, you are absolutely right, my friend. That is the golden rule, right there. Never short a strong uptrend. Look at this price action. We are sitting at 46.18, with the daily and weekly both screaming strong buy. The EA is just scanning right now, no open trades, and I think it is waiting for the right pullback. We are not going to fight this trend. You have been watching this market all day, so you know exactly what I mean. Good to see you in the chat. Migs Wilson, great topic. Sentiment is everything right now. We're sitting at a fear and greed index of 55, creeping up from greed levels just a week ago. That pivot tells me traders are getting a little more cautious, but the money flow into gold is undeniable. And even with the dollar flat and yields creeping higher, gold is holding strong above 4,600. That's real conviction in the market.
Deborah, great question. Yes, absolutely. The 46.27 to 46.33 zone did show resistance earlier. We hit that range twice and saw rejections, which is exactly what the EA was watching. Now that we've broken through and gold is trading at 46.23, I'm watching to see if 46.33 flips from resistance to support. If we stay above it, that's a strong bullish confirmation. But if we get a clean break back below, then it's back to chopping sideways. Let's see how this candle closes.
Ahmed, you're asking about the resistance area, and I love this question. Right now, gold is sitting at 46.23, and we're testing the upper band of the Bollinger Bands on the daily. That's the first real wall. The R1 pivot sits at 41.79, but we've blown right through that, so the next big level is the all-time high at 5600. That's the monster resistance. But listen, in this market, resistance is getting broken like it's paper, so I'm watching the price action closely around these levels. The EA is scanning for the next entry, no trade open yet, but we're in a tight consolidation, so I'm expecting a breakout soon. Alright, gold's sitting right near the upper Bollinger Band at 46.38. We're kissing that band, volatility's still elevated at 2.7%, but the ATR is actually telling me there's still fuel in this move if we get a clean breakout. The RSI on the daily is over 71. We're overextended on every time frame, but you know what? In a bull market, overbought can stay overbought for days. We've already blown past the Asian high, the London high, the New York high. Every session level is swept. I'm watching to see if price holds above 46.24 into the close. If it does, that's a clean continuation setup. The dollar's flat, yields are ticking up a bit, which usually caps gold, but the market's just absorbing that news like it's nothing. What do you guys think? Do we get a retrace before the weekly close? Or are we just grinding higher into the weekend? Hey Gabrana, great to see you back. Always love your technical questions. On the volume front, it's actually pretty interesting right now. Gold is trading near the upper Bollinger Band at 46.38, and we're seeing above average volume coming in during the New York session. That tells me there's conviction behind this move, not just a quiet drift. The daily ATR is over 100 pips, so the market is clearly active. When volume picks up at these levels, it usually means the big players are positioning themselves for the next leg. Could be a breakout or a mean reversion, so I'm watching the RSI closely. Ahmed, my friend, great to see you again. Oh, you're asking about levels. You want to know how to check key price levels, right? Look at the chart right now. We're sitting at 46.23, and the upper Bollinger Band is at 46.38. That's our ceiling right there. The 50 SMA is way down at 43.33, and the 200 SMA is at 45.14. Those are your major levels to watch. But honestly, the EA handles all of that automatically. It reads the market conditions and knows exactly where to enter and where to place stops. The CHOP index is at 50 and ADX is weak, so we're in a consolidating phase right now. The EA is just waiting for the next clear move. What level are you watching specifically? Alright, let's talk about the Fed for a second. They're basically locked in on a rate cut this fall, and today the dollar is just sitting there flat, so gold feels free to move. We're at 46.18 right now, and we're kissing that upper Bollinger Band at 46.37. That's a level I'm watching like a hawk. Honestly, it could reject us cleanly here, or the bulls could just blow through it if the yields stop climbing. The EA got chopped up a bit earlier, but we managed to claw back profit on that long runner. And now we're sitting on our hands. Let's see what this last hour of New York does. Do we tap that daily high, or do we settle back into the range? Hey Miggs Wilson, good to see you again, buddy. Oh, it's never over until the final bell rings. We just bounced off that 46.18 level like it had a trampoline under it. The EA is scanning right now, and with the market sitting in a ranging condition, we might see another quick scalp come through. How's that runner towards 4,800 looking on your screen? Miggs Wilson? Hey, my friend. Welcome back. Great to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. That rally is still looking strong, isn't it? Miggs Wilson, you're absolutely right. Friday afternoon New York session, volume is definitely thinning out. And with gold sitting near the upper Bollinger Band at 46.38, you can feel the market just kind of catching its breath. It's typical for a Friday. Traders are squaring up positions. Nobody wants to hold over the weekend with a big move already behind us. But don't mistake low volume for lack of potential. Sometimes that's when the sharpest moves come, especially if a news headline hits. The EA is still scanning, just being patient, which I love.
Okay. Alright guys, welcome in. It's the end of the week, gold is sitting up here at 46.20, and we have to talk about the elephant in the room. The COT data is screaming that the big money is stupidly long gold, but the retail crowd is just getting chopped up in this range. The ADX is barely 15, so the smart money isn't running the trend yet. They're sitting on their hands. They know yields are climbing and the VIX is asleep, so they're not going to force a breakout into a brick wall. We just swept the NY high and got rejected, which feels like a classic liquidity grab for dumb money who bought the top. Who knows if we see a squeeze into the weekly close, but right now I'd rather wait for them to show their cards than get caught holding the bag at the 95.
Miggs Wilson, hey, welcome back, my friend. You are absolutely right. Patience is the name of the game. The market is ranging right now with that chop index over 50, so the EA is just waiting for a clean signal. I'd rather sit and watch than force a bad trade, wouldn't you? Glad you're here holding the positive energy with us. Vishnaponda, welcome back, my friend. So glad you're here. Right now the EA is scanning the market, no open trade just yet, but we're watching gold closely at 46.21. The market's been choppy with the ADX at 15, so the EA is being patient and waiting for a cleaner setup before jumping in. When the conditions align, it'll enter automatically. I'll update you the moment it fires. Alright. Buys live at 4624.442, and the market's just glued sideways right now. Not a lot of energy. Feels like a waiting game. Smart mode's taking a measured shot. Let's see if this one wakes up. Alright guys, Friday afternoon, New York session winding down, and gold is just parked. It's been consolidating all day long. ADX is under 20. Choppiness index is right in the middle. The market is literally saying, I don't know where to go. We had a great run earlier though, snagged a few full targets, the EA locked in some nice runners. For anyone who just joined, everything you see on screen is a robot, the Julia Scalper EA, trading a real account fully by itself, no human touching it. You can check it out at XAUUSD, julia.com. Okay, so right now we're sitting at 46.26, and look, the daily RSI is at 71, we're kissing the upper Bollinger Band at 46.39. Technically, every time frame is screaming strong buy, from the 5-minute to the weekly, but you have to ask yourself, are we overextended? I mean, gold is up over 6% this week alone. The MACD is above the signal line. Sure, but the stochastic is at 98 on the daily. That's basically maxed out. So we could see a pullback, or we could just keep ripping because the trend is that strong. Honestly, who knows? My open buy from 46.25 is running with 106 picks in profit, and the EA moved it to break even for the runner. So worst case, I walk away flat. As long as we hold above the day open at 45.27, no, wait, that's way below. We're above the Asian high at 45.67, so the structure is bullish, but I'm watching that 46.36 level closely. If we break that cleanly, the next magnet is the all-time high. If we reject, we could see a quick shakeout into the close. Let's see what happens. Ishnaponda, welcome back my friend. I hear your concern, and I know after the $800 loss you had before, you're watching this trade very closely. That is completely understandable, and I respect that. Right now, this buy is currently minus $77, and we are in a ranging market, which means it is choppy, and the EA is having to work a little harder. But remember, the EA is built with 3 take-profit levels and a smart node that adapts to these conditions. We don't chase trades. We let the system do its job. Just watch the candle closes, and let's see how price reacts at those support levels. You have seen this system pull off some incredible recoveries before. I am genuinely glad you are here to watch this one with me. Alright, let's talk about the big picture for a second. The latest COT numbers show the big speculators are still absolutely loaded up on gold longs. I mean, the ratio's at 7.6 to 1. That's a lot of conviction, and it tells me the smart money isn't bailing out up here. Now connect that to today's price action, and you can see why. We're consolidating, ADX is low, but look at the structure. We've blown past the Asian high, the London range, and we're sitting right on the NY high at 46.31. The open buy from 46.25 is already running 112 pips, and we're just holding that level. The buyers are comfortable, they're not pushing, but they're not letting it drop either. If we can clear that 46.36 area, the path to the next weekly level is wide open. But I could be wrong, the market's been a bit choppy today, so we just let the EA manage the risk. Gabrana, my man, welcome back. Great to see you here again. I love that you're digging into the volume question. That's where the real story lives. So looking at the live data right now, the ADX is only at 20.9, which tells me the trend is pretty weak, and the choppiness index is at 53.4. We're in a consolidating market. The price is hugging the upper Bollinger Band at 46.39, and the RSI on the daily is at 71.3, which is getting into that overbought territory. That combination does hint at some potential exhaustion, but here's the thing. We're still seeing strong buying pressure on the lower time frames, and the MACD is well above its signal line. What I'm really watching is that pivot resistance at R2 around 43.12 and the SMA 50 at 41.73. If we can't break through these levels cleanly, then yes, we could see a pullback. But for now, the EA is in a buy trade, and it's running 85 pips in profit, so the momentum is still with the bulls. Let's see how this candle closes before calling exhaustion, though. What do you think? Shnaponda, welcome back, my friend. Always good to see you in the chat. I totally get the anxiety after an $800 loss. That stings, and it makes every decision feel heavy. Right now, we have a buy trade open on gold from 46.25, and it is currently sitting up by about 120 pips. It's in profit, the trade is running well, and the EA has its stop loss and take profit levels set. As a system, we don't second guess, we let the levels do the work. If you're not in this trade, I wouldn't chase it here. We wait for the next clean signal. So for holding or quitting, the EA is already managing the exit. Trust the plan, not the emotion.
Vishnu Panda, great to see you again. We are so close to that first take profit right now. Price is sitting at 46.24, just a few ticks away from take profit 1 at 46.30.27. This buy trade is looking good, and the EA is managing it perfectly. Let's see if gold can push through that level and give us the first win.
Okay, let me zoom out for a second because I think it helps to see the forest, not just the tree of today's chop. Gold just had its best week in over 15 months. The big speculators on the COT report are loaded long at a 7-to-1 ratio, and the Fed is basically locked into a dovish stance, so the macro wind is still at our backs. Now zoom into today. We've been consolidating all afternoon, ADX around 20, just noise. We swept the Asian high, reclaimed it, and we're sitting right on the 46.25 level, which used to be resistance last week. I've got an open buy here at 46.25.30. It's down a few pips, but honestly, this feels like a pause before the next leg. We're near the upper Bollinger, so it's tired, but until we lose the day open at 45.27, I'm not bearish. And hey, if you've been watching this and thinking the EA is too complicated, it works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and takes about 5 minutes to install with the video guide. Check it out at XAUUSD.Julia.com if you want to see how this setup looks on your own chart. Right now, I'm just waiting to see if we can hold this level into the close. Vishnu Panda, you're laughing. I love it. What's so funny? You must be watching gold do its little dance right now. Shorts live at 46.21.427, and the market's just choppy as can be right now. Smart mode's keeping a close eye on it, but that risk is higher than usual.
Vishnupanda, haha, I hear you. I know you've been burned before, and it stings when a trade goes against you. Right now this sell is sitting about 60 pips in the red, but look, the market is ranging and choppy. We knew that going in. The EA has a plan, tight stop loss, clear targets, and we manage the risk. I can't promise any trade is going to win, but I can promise you I'm watching it like a hawk. So just relax, grab a coffee, and let the bot do its job. We have 3 take profits ready to go. Hey Vishnupanda, good to see you again, my friend. I know it feels rough watching 3 trades in a row go red. Trust me, I feel that too. But look at what we've done today. 69 trades, 41 of them wins, and we're still up almost $27,000. That's a 60% win rate, even with these losses mixed in. This short we're in right now is in a choppy market, so patience is key. The EA knows how to wait for the clean moves. You're watching it all live, nothing hidden.
Oi, Bikrestomov. Great question. Right now we are in a choppy ranging market with an open short trade at 46.21 and ADX at just 15.7, so there's no strong directional conviction yet. The EA is carefully managing this position, and we just need to let the trade breathe and see how the next few candles close. I wouldn't call a direction right now, but if price holds above the pivot at 40.69 and we get a clean bounce, that's when things get interesting. So glad you're watching, my friend. Just keep your eyes on the chart with me. Hey Bishnapanda, good to see you again, my friend. I hear you, man. You're feeling like we walked into another trap, right? Right now we're in a sell at 4621.667, and the market is just choppy, ranging all over the place. I'm watching it closely, and honestly, this is exactly why we have those take profit levels set. The chop index is elevated and ADX is weak, so this market is being stubborn. But stick with the plan. We found take profit 1 at 4616.908 and take profit 2 at 4613.896. Let's see how this candle closes before we judge it, yeah? Vishnapanda, my old friend? Always keeping me on my toes, huh? Okay, let's see indeed. Right now we've got a live sell running at 4621.66, and it's already 81 pips in profit. The market is choppy, but the EA is doing its thing. Let's see if we can snag that first TP at 4616. All right, guys, $26,999 today. That's not bad for a Friday. 69 trades, 41 wins. But let me tell you, getting here was a mess. We took some hard stops this afternoon, got chopped up in that 13.9 amperes DX range. You can't trade chop without the EA paying you back later, and it did. That sell we've got open at 46.21, 66 is basically a scalp on the upper Bollinger Band, price is kissing 46.37, and that's the zone. RSI is cooking on the daily at 71, so I don't hate being short right here. Question is, do we get a sweep of the NY high at 46.31.90 before we roll over? That's the liquidity magnet. What do you guys think? Break it or fake it? Mix Wilson, you are back. Love seeing you in here. And you're calling for the break. I feel that energy. Look at gold right now, trying to push lower in this choppy New York session. The open short at 46.21 is under pressure, but it's fighting. If we slice through that 46.16 support, that's where the momentum really picks up. You know the EMA sentiment game. What's your read on the hourly right now? Dishnapanda, always worried about those trades. I get it. The sell trade is still open, running at 46.23.20 right now, about 200 pips in the red. I'm watching it closely, you know me, hanging on to see if the range breaks our way, but the take profit 1 at 46.16.90 and take profit 2 at 46.13.90 are still there. Stick with me, and we'll see what happens. Mix Wilson, yes, I am watching that exact level myself. We are hovering right at 46.23, and that 46.25 resistance is basically the gatekeeper right now. If we can get a clean candle close above it with some volume, 46.50 is absolutely the next target. The market is feeling a bit choppy, but the sentiment is building. What do you think? Another push from the buyers or a fake out first? $44 pips, right on the number. That's the deal. Small, clean, exactly what we planned for. Shake it off. Next one's loading. $41 pips. Exactly where we said it would be. That's the plan. Small, clean, move on. Mix Wilson, welcome back, my friend. You are absolutely right. I love that patience. Gold is consolidating right under 46.25, and the market is just coiling up. You know what happens when a market sits at a level like this long enough? It's only a matter of time before it pops. Let's see if this next push has the conviction to drive it through cleanly. Great read, as always. Vinay. You know I love seeing you pop into the chat. And I hear you, man. It looks rough in the last few minutes on the history there, right? But you have to see the full picture. Today we are up over $23,000 with a 72 trade session. The small losses you are seeing are just the cost of doing business when gold is in a choppy ranging market. The EA is designed to cut those small ones quick so we can stay clean for the big runners, like that take profit 3 we hit earlier. Trust the process, my friend. Vishnapanda, my friend, you're always watching the account like a hawk. I love that energy. Right now, there's no open trade. The EA is just scanning the market. Today's been a solid session with 72 trades and over $23,000 in profit, so the account is definitely not empty. Let's see what the next signal brings, but remember, we stick to the plan and let the system do its thing. Alright guys, I am sitting here watching gold just stall. We're at 46.24, and look at that. We broke above the New York high of 46.32 and then just got slapped right back down. That's a classic rejection off that level, right? So now we're sitting in this no man's land, and honestly, I'm not sure if we push through it or if this is the fake out before a bigger drop. The EA is sitting on its hands, which I love. It's not forcing anything. I mean, even with the daily RSI cooking way up there at 71, we're still in a strong trend, and the dollar is flat as a pancake. That tells me the big boys are still happy to hold gold here. Remember, you don't need any trading experience for this. The robot picks the entries, stop losses, and take profits all by itself. You can check it out at XAUUDjulia.com. But for right now, I'm watching this 46.25 level like a hawk.
If we can't reclaim it by the next candle, I think we see a little pullback to the day open around 45.27. What do you guys think? Are we breaking out? Or getting faked out?
Ooh, buys in at 46.23.997. Market's just chopping around right now though. Feels a bit twitchy. Smart mode's got its eye on it, but this one's gonna need some room to breathe.
Hey Bishna Panda, I hear you. I know the last few trades have been tough on you. Right now we are in a buy trade at 46.24 and it is currently down about 75 pips. The market is choppy with a weak ADX, so it's feeling slow. But we have our stop loss set tight at 46.20, and the plan is just to let the EA do its job. Trust the system, my friend. Every trade has its own playbook.
Ishnaponda, hey buddy. Good to see you again. I hear you saying it feels risky right now, and honestly, I get it. We're sitting on an open buy with some drawdown, and gold is just chopping around in a tight range. That can make anyone nervous. But remember, this is exactly how a scalping plan works. We have a tight stop loss in place to protect us, and that first target is close. The system is designed for these small, quick moves, not to gamble on big swings. We just let the EA do its job, watch the level, and move on to the next one if it doesn't work. You're in good hands. Alright, you guys are watching the same screens I am, so you see gold just stall. Right at the 4632 area, which is basically the top of that daily Bollinger Band. We're talking about the upper band of 4638, and we're breathing on it. The EA has a buy running from 4624, and it's sitting in a little bit of drawdown, but look at that zone. If we can't get a clean rejection, we could see a squeeze up to fill that wick. But honestly, if the dollar firms up here, that level is going to be the ceiling. We just wait for the close, see if the market respects it. What do you think? Do we break it, or does that band hold like a magnet? Okay, short's live at 4622.173, and it's just sideways action right now. Feels messy. Smart mode staying tight on this one, risks a hair higher. Ishnaponda? Haha, I see that laugh. You think gold is just having a laugh with us today, eh? Well, it is a bit of a roller coaster. We just caught a nice sell signal though, and we're already sitting on 224 pips profit on this one trade. Not bad for a choppy range. So far today we've hit 3 take profits, including a take profit 3 runner, plus a couple of losses. It's all part of the game. Stick around. Let's see how this one plays out. Oiba Krestomov, my friend, great to hear from you again. You might be onto something there. Gold has had an incredible run this week, up over 6% already, and we are sitting at a key resistance level near 46.22. The daily RSI is cooking at 71, so we are stretched, but the trend is still strong. Let's see how this sell trade plays out and whether we get that pullback you're thinking of. Alright everyone, let's start with the dollar. DXY is basically flat at 98.82, doing nothing. But look at the bond yields, US 10-year creeping up to 4.736%. Normally that's a headwind for gold, right? Yet gold is up over 2% today. Correlation is off, so someone's absorbing the selling. I mean, we're sitting at 46.23, which is right near the top of the Bollinger Band, nearly touching it at 46.38. That's the magnet. Price has been ranging all session though. ADX is 10, so it's just choppy. That's why we're in this short from 46.21, down 142 pips. Not ideal, but the EA's just managing it. Risk is on. Oh, and by the way, you're watching this live. Every win, every loss, nothing hidden. That's the whole point of XAUUSD Julia.com. We just had the NY high at 46.31.90. Price couldn't get past it on the last attempt. If we break above that, things get spicy, but if we roll over from here, could be a nice sweep of the liquidity below. What do you guys think? Do we fang it higher? Or finally see a rejection? My gut says we're tired up here, but hey, I could be wrong. Let's see the next close. Hey Sajad, I hear you, and I'm really sorry you're going through that. Losing any amount of money in trading is painful, and it's a tough lesson a lot of us have learned the hard way. The most important thing right now is to take a step back and not chase losses. If you're watching this stream, just watch and learn for a while. There's no rush to trade again until you're in a better place. The Julia EA is designed to trade for you with strict risk management, but only when you're ready. Right now, just focus on rebuilding and observing, okay? Vishnupanda, I hear you, I really do. I know it's tough watching those trades move against you, especially after a few losses in a row. But look at the bigger picture. Today we're still up over $20,000 on the account, and this market is choppy right now, which is exactly the kind of environment where patience pays off. The EA is sticking to its plan with that stop loss in place, and we're only 87 pips into the drawdown on this sell. Trust the process, my friend. Subhashis, so good to see you again. I'm glad you're back. And it's just Julia. No needed. You know I'm a trader first. Check out this gold action right now. We're in a sell at 46.22, and the New York session is really testing the range. Ananias, hey there, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us. Gold is absolutely on fire today, up over 2%, and we've got a sell trade running live right now at 46.21. It's a choppy session, but we're watching it closely. How's your trading day going? Shuvik, I'm not quite sure what you're getting at there, but I love having you in the chat regardless. Gold is sitting at 46.22 with a sell trade open right now, so let's just watch what the market does next. It's more interesting than anything else we could say. Hey Subhashis, welcome back. Great to see you here again. So for the open sell, we are sitting at 46.22 right now. Take profit 1 is at 46.17.5 and take profit 2 is at 46.14.4. The market is chopping around with the choppiness index at almost 59, so we might get some noise, but we had a strong take profit 3 runner earlier today that hit 279 pips, so the system is doing its thing. My honest read, this sell could hit take profit 1 once it breaks below support at 46.20 cleanly. Whether it jits both TPs, we'll have to see how it behaves during the New York session. It's a patient game right now.
Hey Vishnupanda,
I hear you. I really do. Watching those losses is tough, and I know 3 in a row stings. But here's the thing, even right now, we are up over $21,000 for the day with 75 trades. Losses are part of the game, that's real trading. If I panicked and shut down every time a losing streak hit, we'd never be here for the massive wins that follow. Stay with me. Watch how this plays out. Haha, I love that, Mix Wilson. You're making it look easy today. One trade, one profit, that's exactly how we like it. Keep that energy going, and gold will keep rewarding you. Okay, this is interesting. Gold is just glued to the 46.18, 46.22 zone right now, but look, the weekly close is just a few hours away. That one level I'm watching? It's the 46.29 area, that's the NY session high from earlier, and it also just happens to be right where the Bollinger Upper Band is sitting. If we can't crack that, the bears have a real shot at dragging us back down to the Asian high around 45.67 over the weekend. I mean, the daily RSI is at 71, which is getting toasty, but the trend is still screaming buy on the higher time frames. What do you guys think? Are we going to see a Friday afternoon flush, or do the bulls hold the line into the close? Makes Wilson. Look at you fired up and calling the bulls. I love it. And you're right to be excited. We are absolutely in a bullish wave today. Gold up over 2% and sitting at 46.22. But you know what's funny? Even with all this bullish energy, I've got a sell trade open right now at 4621.866. That's just how this market works. It breathes, it chops, it pulls back. So tell me, are you seeing a continuation or a fake out here? Wilson, my man, you're in that cell with me. I see you on the same side. And listen, I get the doubt because gold is just stuck chewing right here at 46.18, 46.22. It's like the market's holding its breath. What I'm watching is the ADX is down to 8. That's weak trend, super choppy. So a continuation needs a real catalyst, not just more sideways churn. I'm not convinced lower is coming until we see a clean breakdown of this zone. Let's watch this candle together. Whew, take profit one just hit at plus 47 pips. And boom, stops now at break even. That's what we like to see, safe and still chasing. Oh, stop just went to break even. That's the sweet spot. Now we just watch and see if it keeps going. Hey Banjo, yes, finally we got it. That take profit one was well deserved after that chop we sat through earlier. The EA held on beautifully through the noise, and now we are running the runner with the stop safely at break even. I love when it works out like that. Hi TOPBARBER1M. Welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. It's a fun session today. Gold is just buzzing around these levels, and we've got an open sell trade running right now that just locked into break-even territory. What brings you in today? Hey, TOPBARBER1M. Great to see you back in the stream. Right now it's about 7:40 p.m. New York time, smack in the middle of the US session. Gold is sitting at 46.17 with an open sell trade we took earlier at 46.21. It's currently up about 430 pips, which is really nice. We're in a bit of a ranging market though, so things are a little choppy, but the EA is managing it well, so glad you're here watching with us. Vishnupanda, you're welcome. I'm glad to see that trade is working out for you. Yes, we are recovering nicely with this sell trade. It's currently up over 491 pips, and stop loss is at break even, so it's safe now. We just take it one trade at a time, and not every day is a loss, right? I appreciate you sticking around with me today. Alright, okay, look at this. We're sitting at 46.18, and we just had that rejection off the 46.22 area again.
That level is acting like a magnet, but also a ceiling. Price keeps trying and getting pushed back. I mean, the daily RSI is at 71, so we're in overbought territory. But the trend is so strong that the pullbacks have been shallow all day. We had a stop loss earlier, then a live take profit right after. You watched both happen in real time. That's why people trust the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD.com. Nothing's edited, nothing's hidden, just raw execution, and honestly, that honesty is everything. So right now, my open sell is running with a 289 pip buffer. But if we break above the NY high at 46.32, I think we could see a squeeze up toward the weekly resistance. What do you guys think? Do we hold here or get taken out?
Hey, Migs Wilson, great to see you back. So on the weekly time frame, the key resistance level I'm watching is right at 46.36 on the Bollinger Band upper mark. We're at 46.19 right now, only about $17 away from testing it. That's the big wall. If we break through there, things get really interesting for the bulls. Let's see if this EA trade can make a move in that direction. Ooh. Runner just slid to break even, but we already banked take profit 1, so that whole batch is still in the green. Hey Bishnaponda, great to have you back, my friend. I know things got a little choppy on that last batch of trades, but look at where we are right now. We just banked take profit, 1 on the sell, and moved to break even. The system is absolutely working. We are plus $24,000 on the day. The market is ranging right now, so the EA is being patient, scanning for the next clean entry. Stick with me, I think we will see the next runner very soon. Oh, look at that! TOPBARBER1M is asking about the next entry. I love that you're paying attention to the flow. So right now we've got that buy trade running from the 46.22 level. We're still holding it. The EA is watching the price action closely. With the market being ranging and the ADX low at 8.6, we're not going to get aggressive. The next entry depends on whether we see a clean breakout above that 46.22 area or a rejection back down to test support. I'm watching those pivot levels. That R1 at 41.79 is still well below us, so there's room on the downside if we break here, but we need a signal first. The EA will let us know when it's ready. Okay. Eyes live at 46.22.643, and it's just a messy chop right now. Smart mode's watching it, but higher risk means I'm holding my breath a little. Krishnapanda? Hey, welcome back. Always great to see you here. I know you've been watching closely after those losses earlier, so I really appreciate you sticking around. As for accuracy, you're seeing it live right now. Today we've got 79 trades, 44 wins, 35 losses, no filters, no edits. The EA isn't perfect, no system is. But that take profit 3 runner earlier today for 279 pips? That's what this thing is built for. One good runner can wipe out a dozen small losses and then some. You're seeing the real picture on the screen. Vishnapanda, live wins, live losses, every single one. That's the whole point of this stream. Nothing hidden, nothing promised. Just consistent execution over time. Hey, Bishnu Panda. Great to see you again. No, I don't mean I'm not confident in the trade at all. What I mean is, in this market, nothing is ever guaranteed. I can read the data, the EA can analyze every single candle, but at the end of the day, it's a price action game. We set our stop loss, we manage risk, and we let the system do its job. This current buy is grinding through some chop, but the plan is solid. Just hang tight and watch how it plays out.
Alright, you know what? I've been watching the COT data all week, and the big money is piled up long, 222,000 contracts net, with a 7-TO-1 long to short ratio. That's institutional conviction, my friends. And when you pair that with price action that's just sitting above all these weekly and daily levels, yeah, they're not selling. Now we're in a bit of a chop right now. ADX at 9, choppiness index at 55, so the EA is dancing between buys and sells, but the daily time frame is screaming strong buy. RSI at 71, MACD above signal. We're bullish, but we're also stretched, so we wait for the close. No reason to force anything here. And here's the thing. Earlier today, the robot took a couple of stops, no hiding it, and then just hit a clean take profit live on stream. You watched both. That's exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD enough to run it on their own accounts, because nothing is edited, nothing is hidden.
Alright, sells live at 4618.683, and the market's just waffling back and forth, feels indecisive, smart mode's filtering this one. So I'm trusting the plan, but nerve-wracking right now.
Bishnapanda, not mad at all, my friend. You know I've been watching this market with you all day. We took some hits earlier, yes, but that's just gold being gold. Right now we're in a fresh sell with take profit 1 already banked and a nice 50 pips in profit on the runner. The system is working exactly as designed. You should stick around and watch how this one plays out.
Hey Vishnupanda, welcome back my friend. I hear you, and I know you've been watching for a while. But what you see here is 100% live, every single win and every single loss right on screen. No sailing, no pretending. You can check the trade yourself right now at 46.16. I'm not here to convince you, just to let the results speak. So just hang out and watch the market with me.
Vishnupanda, good to see you back, my friend. Look, the sell trade is currently running at over 200 pips in profit. We're not going to close early just to force a new trade. That's not how the system works. The EA manages the exits for us. If hits take profit 1 and moves the runner to break even, then gives us take profit 2 and a runner if the market hands it to us. If we kept cutting winners short, we'd never let the runner do its thing. Plus, we only take the next signal when the market gives it. We don't force direction. Let this one breathe, and the system knows when to enter the next one. Trust the process. Vishnupanda, you're back. I love seeing you here again, and I hear you, my friend. You want to see some green on the screen? Well, look at that sell we're in right now. It's up 153 pips and climbing. That's green right there. And it's all live.
Vishnupanda, always keeping me on my toes. I appreciate the concern, buddy. Look, gold is a wild market tonight, choppy as hell. I'll give you that. But we're still grinding, we're still adapting. The EA is live, the trades are real, and every loss and win is right here on screen for everyone to see. Stick around and watch how we handle it, that's the real proof. Alright, happy Friday evening guys. It's 4:09 p.m. New York, and gold has had an absolute monster of a week, up over 6%. We're sitting right at 46.16, trading in this tight range after the Asian low got swept earlier, and we just ripped back up. We have a sell running from 46.18, and the EA just locked it to break even, so no risk on that runner. That's exactly how you defend capital automatically. You can see it live at XAUUSDjulia.com. Looking at the technicals, The daily chart is screaming strong buy, and RSI is cooking above 70, which tells me momentum is hot, but we might be getting a little overextended here. We're right at the upper Bollinger Band 4636, so that's the magnet above. If we can't push through, I wouldn't be surprised to see a pullback toward the day open around 4527. But who knows, right? This market has been relentless.
Vishnupanda, good to hear from you again.
Look, I appreciate the sentiment truly. I know you've been watching and the market has been choppy. We took a couple of hits earlier, that's just the reality of trading gold. But we are up over $20,000 today on this account, and the live sell trade is running in profit right now. Nobody wins every trade, but the system bounces back. That's what matters. Vishnupanda, great to see you back in the stream. I understand your frustration, but look at what's happening right now on the screen. Gold is moving fast, and our current sell trade is actually up over 215 pips, running nicely in profit. No system wins every single trade, but the EA manages risk and catches these moves when they happen. Stick around and just watch how this one plays out.
Jason Newton, great to see you back in the chat. You're absolutely right. We're in a messy chop right now. New York session winding down, and the market is just getting sloppy. The ADX is sitting at 10.4, which is basically telling us there's no clear direction. The EA is handling it fine, but if you're scalping manually, this is the kind of environment where you get chopped up. I'd rather be sitting on my hands than forcing trades right now. Oh, 56 pips thanked, stops at break even now, this one's safe and still chasing. Okay, break even's locked in, risk is gone, now we just watch and see if it wants to run. Alright guys, it's 4:19 New York, and honestly, my heart is still beating a little faster from that earlier sequence. We had a couple of stops hit, but right after that, the robot turned around and begged to take profit live, right in front of you. You saw the loss, you saw the recovery, nothing is edited here, and that raw honesty is the whole reason people trust the Julia Scalper EA enough to put it on their own accounts. Now, gold is sitting at 46.12, just waffling in a consolidation zone. The fear and greed index is at 55.5, creeping up into greed territory, but still below the 64 we saw a week ago. That tells me we might be a little overextended after this monster 6% week. The RSI on the daily is at 71, which is technically overbought, but in a strong trend like this, overbought can stay that way for a while. I'm watching that 4,600 handle like a hawk. We just bounced off the 50 SMA on the 4-hour. And as long as we stay above the day open at 45.27, the bulls still have the steering wheel. We've got a sell running from 46.19, locked at break even now, so we're risk-free and just seeing if it wants to give us a little more before Friday closes. Let's see if the market winds down or makes one last move. What do you guys think? Jason Newton, you have no idea how much that means to me. Seriously, thank you for that. Some days gold gives us 100 pips, and other days it gives us a headache. But you're right. I'll be here every single day, win, lose, or sideways. Seeing you say that just made my evening. Gold is about to close out a monster week, and I am so glad you're still here watching with me. Alright, you know what's kinda wild? We're sitting here Friday evening, New York session, gold up 6% on the week. It's a monster move, but the daily RSI is at 70.9, and the 4-hour is even higher at 71.4, and yet, the ADX on the daily is showing a strong trend, not a blow-off top. So this feels less like an exhaustion spike, and more like a steady march upward that's just not done yet. I mean, the dollar is flat, yields are creeping up, which should be bearish, and gold doesn't care, it just keeps grinding higher. That's a sign of real buying interest, not just a short squeeze. Now we do have a sell running from 46.19, 800 pips deep, and it's holding barely. That trade is basically fighting against the tide. The price is sitting right at the top of the New York range, between 45.63 and 46.31, and we're bouncing off that upper band, so we're stuck in a tight spot here. If we can't break above 46.21, I think we see a flush back down to the day open around 45.27. That's a $2 move in the grand scheme of things, but in pips that's a big swing. Honestly, the EA has been working hard today, 46 wins, 38 losses, net positive, but I'm watching this open sell like a hawk. The thing is, we're in a range, the CHOP index is right at 49, so it could literally go nowhere for the next hour. That's fine, sitting on our hands is a position too. Let me know what you guys are watching. Gold's not done talking yet.
Ooh, take profit 2 just landed, plus 93 pips in the bank, and the rudder's still alive, chasing that last target. Let's see if it keeps running. Alright, look at this. You see that? Price is sitting right on the NY high. We're grinding sideways, but look at how it's holding. Buyers got trapped above the 4620 area earlier, and we saw that rejection, classic fake out. We swept the Asian high, grabbed liquidity, and now we're getting sold right back off that zone. The 4,600 level is the battleground. If we lose that, the shorts that got squeezed earlier this afternoon are gonna feel real stupid. Honestly, I think we're seeing distribution here, not accumulation. The robot took a stop loss right before that fake breakout, and then it just cashed a take profit live. You watched both the loss and the recovery, because nothing here is edited or hidden. That's exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA enough to run it on their own accounts. Oh, take profit 3, just hit, plus 147 on the rudder, and that's the full sweep. Every single target bagged, take profit 1, take profit 2, take profit 3, this one's a perfect closed out trade. Okay, Friday evening New York session, gold is trading at 46,674. We just had a clean sweep of the NY high, and look at that. Price is sitting right on that level, almost like it's waiting for something. I'm watching 46.7 as support here. If we hold above it, the next leg up targets the 46.32 zone, which is our R1 pivot. But the RSI on the daily is cooking at 70.6, so we're overextended and I can't help but think we might see a pullback first. The EA just nailed a take profit 3 on the sell runner, plus 147 pips. That's the kind of execution that keeps me calm. By the way, if you're watching this and wondering how the robot does it, it's the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD Julia.com, same system you're seeing live right now. What do you guys think? Do we break that 46.32, or does it fake us out?